All right, we have returned. Once again, thank you everybody for your patience during that. Look, a little baby kitty's still right here. Still got little jelly bean toes. Technical difficulties can be frustrating. We may experience some more frame drops and stuff tonight, but I've now eliminated anything that could be on my end. So thanks for your patience. Once again, we're going to hop right back into this run and make the best of it. These little jelly beans. Been live for a minute and a half, no frame drops yet. I guess that's a good sign. But there's nothing left I can do. Let's have a great rest of the show. I think the most frustrating part of technical difficulties is you often have no way of verifying what the problem is. Or I guess that's the frustrating part for me. At the right perspective, I have now eliminated everything I can, so what more can you do? Hope for the best. Black Rabbi, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. The God of One, thanks for the 5 bits. And Afarius, thanks for the 38 consecutive months. Much love. Do I have any reason not to go to the store right now? Greed. What could be so good at the store that I'd need more than 93 scrap to get it? Hacking's a real possibility with 14 drone parts for some easy early damage. What's up, Mambe? Great to see you. Pre-igniter? I don't think so, Starstreak. Not this time. I mean, honestly, just buying engines is great. I think hacking's a contender. A second flak would be over the top good. Burst laser 2 and also pretty much complete the weapon system minus hacking. Maybe like one more jump. One more scrap jump before the store. That's fair. Gonzo the Sock Puppet, thanks for the 37 consecutive months. Much love. Nick Pack, thanks for the 21 consecutive months. Thank you for being a part of it. You can thank me for this atmosphere all you want, but you guys make it happen every single day as well. Couldn't ask for a more wonderful or chill place to spend my nights and having an opportunity to entertain in this environment is a real honor. Okay, the ship can't hit me, so I might as well just fire over here. You know, Reloader I don't think I can buy here, Blacken. Reloader is one of those things you always want to buy, but I think even buying a second crew member is way more powerful than buying a Reloader right now. Active Ginkgo, thanks for the 35 consecutive months. Much love. Gentle Giant 84, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Unreal support. Oh, they retreated though. Okay, we're going to the store now. Ugh. I think we buy a human here. It's kind of yucky, though. Oh, there's another store right here. Oh. Oh my god, that doesn't connect. So that's actually our exit. That's kind of terrifying. What? What does it mean? Taco Bowl 8, thanks for the 38 consecutive months. Amazing combo, sir. And Dual Ghost, thanks for the 40 consecutive months. Still living that slug life, friend. Doom Machine, thanks for the 15 bits. Cheers to you. Oh, the choices. Well, I think going down this way gives more flexibility to make sure we hit this at the last possible moment versus going down this way and then coming back up. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can choose to go 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if we wanted to dive. Yeah, we'll take this jump. I just want to go to the store right now, man. That's even better. I got a good feeling about this jump. It's going to be a winner. Alright, I'm going to reject your offer. Okay. So unfortunately here, we're taking 1 hull damage each time we get mind control, because he's going to break the piloting, start moving to another room, and then the mind control will wear off. That was a nice combo. We're actually going to fire for the mind control here to make sure that doesn't happen again. Hey, enjoy that lurk, Mangoes. Good, Dr. Rivet. Miles 3190, thanks for the 21 consecutive months, man. Much love. The ship name this run is the Charm because we've rolled Engi 3 times in now 5 runs. My rule for a win streak is I could not do the same ship back to back. So this is the most we could have run the Engi in the streak. It went Manus B, which was my choice to start off the streak. Engi, Rock B, Engi, Stealth A, and now Engi again. Hacken's looking awfully good here. I think I have to take hacking here to make sure the heavy laser hits. Yeah, I think it has to be hacking. And then a power bar for hacking, and then probably engines after that. But let's go ahead and buy 2 repairs here. Of course there's an additional store there. Look at that. Winston, there's no need to kick me in the back of the head like that. Can he help it? I don't know. Yeah, I know, Winston. I know. It's terrible. Oh, no. Are you too warm, Winston? Or just warm enough? Just warm enough it is. Da, 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 da. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings, and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. I don't think so. Okay, this is a good ship to use a hacking part on. They have at least a 3-power weapon system, probably 3 power. That makes sure it all go down. That's good. hacking's the bee's knees. Oh, they're sending a Manus to repair the weapons. I see, I see. Good for you. Max's Visitor, welcome to the Dapper, and thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Much love. I think we can definitely get 2 jumps here. When the hack is active on the piloting, they have 0% evasion. So when we drop the hack on their piloting, we time it out so we start hacking when the flak is landing. Since the flak is 3 projectiles and the heavy laser is 1, we have a total of 4 damage going in without a chance of missing. The flak is inaccurate in nature. May not hit the room you want, but it's hitting. Let's get in there. Okay, this ship can't damage us. Nice. Boom, bam, blammo. Interesting, Dr. Stan Conrad. All sorts of interesting stuff happens with the resub notifications. I'm glad they have the system they do, but weird stuff happens. Thanks for keeping it dapper, regardless. Much love, man. Sorry about that humanitis, though. Hey, Seal Terror, nice to see you, dude. Hey, man, that's a weapon. The station is a storage site for military-grade weapons. You find one that can be easily attached to the ship. I mean, laser charger's not. It's expensive for what it is, but it's not a bad thing. I think it sells for like 35, worst case scenario. Would much rather equip another flak or something, but not this time around. Man, do I make that? I have to, right? If I go here, I'm gonna make it here without diving. Say it's so. Okay, regardless here, we're gonna be buying an engine power, no matter what. Gotta make it. I guess if we dive, it's not the end of the world. Not good, though. Oh, man, I wish. Ah, diggity. Not gonna hire anybody because I just upgraded my ship. Damn you, engines, too. Nah. Might as well. Okay, cool. There was a fight here. There's also a teleporter, so let's see where they teleport to start with. Okay, they went to the med bay, so no need to anti-personnel, no need for hacking, teleporting as well. They only teleported with 1. Really would like to pick up some crew now. We have the rest. I think this sector has gone pretty well, all things considered. Got a lot of scrap this sector. We're able to pick up hacking, get to engines too, found a weapon. A nice on-pace sector. Though I really would like to buy a rock for 32. No doubt there that would have been better. But unfortunate event, but not an unfortunate sector. Bummer Patar. Next time. Next time. Casually challenged. Thanks for the 21 consecutive months. Much love. Wow, dude, I'm kind of tempted to go abandoned sector here, though I think with 19 fuel, Uncharted Nebula could be better. Alberto Malachi, this game is very easy to learn, but very hard to master. I'm still learning even after 1,800 hours. But to pick it up and survive the basics, it's not too hard at all. Yeah, think of the music. I don't know. Think of the more jumps, though. I'm going to take the more jumps and more options next sector. Shadow Fan, thanks for the 80 bits. Cheers to you. Appreciate your generosity. Okay. Uncharted Nebula does have some crew events. We need to pick up level 2 piloting here for sure. So we can do the piloting search to the event, because we cannot afford to manually search. If we fail that role, we lose our only crew, which ends our run. Ties Forsaken, thanks for the 15 consecutive months. Much love. This little baby kitty is out of control with cutes. Out of control. He turned around. That's all he's gonna do today. He turned around once. He's done. Okay, and nothing found yet. Alright, I'll attack you. Really hoping we can get that Flak 2 down. Okay, not quite. My hacking also went down. We got a breach in there, so we might have to eat one volley here, but well, we should get it down here. Okay, good. That could have been much worse. Mortal Mago, thanks for the 29 consecutive months. And Stormhall 22, thanks for the 20 consecutive months. Thanks for that lurk. I don't really want that small bomb back online. Storm 32-145, thanks for the 32 consecutive months, man. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. It's a deal. Boom, bam, blammo. Whew. Sure wish I had a system repair drone. Hey, right on, Smog. Congratulations, dude. Good evening, Nutty. The Harlequin 19, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Good evening. Hope you're having a great one. Shadowscape 224, thanks for keeping it dapper, man. Enjoy the chill. I'll prepare to chase him. Fleet pursuit doubled by a jump. Boo! The sector has been a bust so far. Attack that pirate. I need that loot. Nice easy ship at least. Okay, right in the weapons though. I could hack shielding here, but I don't think it's necessary. Cheers, got a one. Cheers, man. Okay, let's refire here. Yeah, I was thinking about this build way too hard. I got totally zoned out there for a minute. Thinking about the build, how we're gonna escalate this. I was like, getting the charge laser online seems like it's gonna be pretty tough to do. The only thing we're missing is crew. Everything else is more or less taken care of. Another laser charger? Dear God. Okay, we're going to go right here so I can see all of the jumps. We haven't seen a store yet. Unless it's right here, we don't have to miss it. Double laser charger? Okay. And that's a system in itself, just an expensive one. AK Sealman, thanks for the 8 consecutive months. Much love. NGB is the only one cruise ship, and as well, it's the only ship that starts with weapons that cannot kill 2 shields. Well, that's unfortunate. Either sacrifice a hull or sacrifice a drone part here. Let's just hack this. Let's get him out of our hair there. Ooh, they had a multiple level as well. Interesting. Yeah, of course. This is okay. Because now we can roll him to the med bay. Only bad play something aboard is really piloting. Everything else is fine. There we go. Nice and easy. Sylvanus, thanks for the 24 consecutive months. Appreciate the great 2 years. Slugvanus, I like it. Well played. Wowza, wowza. No store yet. Okay. Well. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Thank you for choosing to board in the med bay. This is a seasoned engineer. No hesitation getting into that fight for him. Yes, double manas can kill even with the med bay. That's exactly why we're still holding on the anti-personnel drone. In fact, double manas can easily kill here. Give me a store. I got so much potential scrap I can spend here. It's been a really dry sector. Hey there, buddy. Okay. Okay, well that's fine too. Kadawan, thanks for continuing to watch those ads for bits. Much appreciated, man. Cheers to you, dude. Seems like ads for bits are back after a bit of a lull. At least for some people. Who knows how that whole system works? What a wild and crazy world. Tig Newtons, what's happening? What's up, Rex Eternus? No, I'm good, man. 23 scrapadoodle. Okay, let's repair that. Hey, nice Super Luigi, you got it. Shift Mage, thanks for those 100 bits. Cheers to you. Amazing. Appreciate your time. Oh, hey there, little buddy. Well, I know I could get 3 nebula jumps, but do I think I can get 2.5 of these? Yeah, I guess so. 1, 2, 3 should be fine. 3.5. If it's not the end of the world, but I gotta look. We're getting the store, even if we have to dive. And if we do have to dive, it's only in a nebula. No ASB in the nebula. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna ignore that. You're on a roll, Gotta1. What a gent. Attack that pirate. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, where'd they board at? Door room? Okay, we need to vent real quick then. So our volley is going to go off before their missile fires, and since we have 4 projectiles guaranteed to hit, this should go down. As long as the heavy laser hits, we're good. You're saving your bits for the next break. Wow, Roboto Chef. Wow. Okay, I was wrong about that. Please don't hit weapons. Oh, not the medbite either. This is not great. Not great. Okay, not the medbay. That's not good, though. Okay, shields are double on fire here. O2 should be low. Let's do this. Okay, not weapons. Good. Ooh, goodness. Not a fun ship. I probably should have lit up the anti-personnel drone in hindsight, but I didn't. Okay, enemy FTL delay. Good. They're trying to leave that room as well. Don't charge the FTL. He's leaving. Nice. You're on fire. Ouch, Zamaria. Maybe next time. All right, halfway on repair skill. That's how this run's going. Real smooth. Okay, on a good note here, I have 150 scrap, and I have double charge laser 2 I can sell for something else if I want to. We're going to hit the store with a good opportunity, I'm sure. I agree, Blackened. Alright, definitely gonna buy a slug. Trained on piloting slug at that. We're still gonna save the anti-personnel drone. Hey, Blackened, we were just on the same page there, man, that's all. I don't think I can justify buying 2 slugs, though having a slug for piloting and engines would be greatly to our benefit. I don't want to have to get the charge laser online, but that's certainly an option for us. Probably something you should be thinking about here. Now we're about to be heading into Sector 4, so I think our real problem becomes offense. We run into a 3-shield ship now. We're extremely weak. I think going into A weapon has to kind of be priority. Alright, well, thanks for keeping it dapper, Flip Casing. Level 2 hacking is definitely an option. We could then hack shields if we need to. Still not great. I think if we get the Charge 2 built into the system, we have something that's in-game capable with the hacking. The problem with Charge 2 and Flak 1 together is really it's for the first volley, the most important volley. It's functioning exactly the same as Flak 1 Heavy Laser 1. So with the Charge 2 Flak 1 Heavy Laser 1 activated, we'll have 6 projectiles at 10 seconds. Well, 6 projectiles on our first volley is a good way to look at it, about 10 seconds. That's good enough with level 1 hacking to do some damage versus 2 shield ships and have the heavy laser hit as well. Six projectiles are 7 damage, so versus a 3 shield ship, our first volley will do 4 damage to 1 system, which is pretty good. Usually good enough to get the missile launcher down or whatever you need. So I think that'll work. Shadow Kid 017, thanks for the 53 consecutive months. Legendary, dude. Thank you. $160 to get that online, and then we also need to purchase power for it. Whew, that's expensive. We're definitely not there yet. Okay, well, for sure we're going to be selling 1 charge laser. There's 140. Okay, while repairs are still cheap, we're going to repair up to 5 here. Let's take this into the next sector and see what happens. We're not in a bad spot with hacking in Sector 4, just could be a lot better. Are we going to be able to... Are we going to be able to get the charge laser and our 3rd shield online in Sector 4? That's a stretch. Shift Mage, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. You are amazing. Oh, hey, you got there, Flip Casing. Thanks for the 9 consecutive months, dude. We found a way. Engi Homeworld sounds great. Okay. And we gotta check for the weapon here. That's what we're looking for. That was not the store we were looking for. Not even close. Now, Engi Homeworld's going to have 3 stores in it, not including quest events. And look at this absolutely beautiful sector. Very realistic here that we'll be able to see all of the jumps in the sector on our pathing through, or very close to all of them. Maybe this jump or this jump gets left out, but all of these intertwine in a really good way. It's a really nice sector layout. A great example of a very good sector map. No nebulas, but whatever. Definitely not the store we wanted, but we're still in the game here. Okay, 3rd engine's only 15, so I'm going to buy that and a power bar. We'd need a power bar to power the charge laser anyways. We do not have long-range scanners, no, Korean Knife. I wish. Assess that damage. Free stuff. Da, 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 da. You arrive at a Zoltan research facility. They say they are researching genetic distortion due to the stasis sleep and prolonged FTL travel. They ask if your crew has the time to undergo a few scans. Whew. Sure. Stiff dough and scrap. Nice. Tater, thanks for the 31 consecutive months, man. Much love. You know, I think we need to avoid this distress signal. As painful as that is, we're down to 6 fuel here. I want to be able to see these jumps. I guess we were already there, so we don't need to check these 2. The stress it is. They'll only want 4 fuel, right? Board the station. Save the Engi. Much as I'd love to save that drone schematic, we now have somewhat of a team working here. Yes, please. She half engine train, was that right? Okay, you're right. Alright, Fulltar, I know you're getting just thrown around here, but it's cool, bud. Okay, I mean, this isn't the best ship, but it's not the worst. Gotta have a little bit of faith in our dodges here. Happy we got that 3rd engine now. Cole 8504. So welcome back to the Dapper Man. Much love. Thanks for that continued support. Got a one. Thanks for the 50 bits, man. Thanks for watching those ads for bits again. You are amazing. 1 hit to the weapons here, I mean, should do it. Is it good enough? Not even close. Okay, the ion bomb missed, which is good, because ion bomb definitely could have made us have a pretty mediocre time. 1 hit into weapons should, nice, take down the chain laser. That's what I was hoping for. I mean, you are offering me 3 fuel, but, you know, on principle, I can't do it. Hey, Cole, well, I'm glad you can make night, and thanks for that support, dude. I know you've been a part of the channel since forever. I actually saw one of my first viewers resubscribed during the weekend break. That was pretty cool. Mr. Brian Otto. Way back in the day, before even the 2-year livestream challenge. Okay, 153 scrap. Where's that store, though? Dude, where are these stores? You're freaking me out, game. Here we go, 1. No, let's go here and then here. Insanely Sane, welcome back to the Damper, dude. Much love. Thanks for that continued support, man. Accept their offer of surrender. Free stuff. Dude, where's the store? I have 195 scrap right now. Holy guacamole. What if instead of waiting for the store to save me, I just go in it to win it here and buy my weapons? Then our next 100 scrap can go towards shields. Camo, 13 ammo. Thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Well, I mean, I know we're going to get a store, but what if I run into that one ship? Like, for example, that Zoltan ship we just ran into, if that ion bomb hits our shield room, we're done. We're done. Dunsky. Dude, this little baby kitty will not stop kicking me in the back of the head. You gotta stop, Winnie boy. Be a good little baby kitty. Oh, big paws. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was just terrible. Captain Booth, thanks for the 26 consecutive months. Much love. They sure do, Unknown. No, badges aren't working 100%. You can get keep any streak going or get any subscription badge with Prime Sub. Works exactly the same. KSWA 1987, thanks for the 100 bits. Cheers to you. Glad you love kitties too. I guess the bigger question we have to ask ourselves is, what is going to be at that store that we want to spend money on? Wolfman 554, thanks for the 40 bits. Ads for cats, nice. Value Forked, sounds like a chess name if I've ever heard one. Welcome to the Dapper, thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. And Blueberry Man, thanks for the 26 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, Burst Laser 2 could definitely be the thing. This is tough. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy 1 point in weapon to make sure this isn't gonna go down. Lolo 566, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Enjoy that lurking. And then we'll take a jump. Because I agree that if we find a store here, it's gonna be well worth it. Being able to sell the charge laser and buy something cheaper like another flak or a burst laser too would be better than investing that much into weapons right now, I think. Okay. Investigate the battlefield. Nothing. If that's not a store, man, wow, what a bust for an Engi sector. You find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. You hail them asking what's wrong. Help! We're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. Well, that's what anti-personnel drones are made for. Good job, anti-personnel drone. Well, I'm not convinced I can make this jump without diving, and I don't want to dive here for one jump. Blue Boy 1005, thanks for the 26 consecutive months. Much love. Hey guys, happy to say after the first couple of hiccups we had there with the frame drops, not connecting servers, and all that stuff, we've dropped 0 frames for the past 50 minutes. Man, it's awesome when being patient works out good. So I thank you for your patience. I'll say a couple years ago in that situation, I'd be all kinds of flustered, and it would have carried over into more of the show. With a nice patient attitude and a good perspective, we got through it, and now it's like it never happened. Turn Me Too, thanks for the 13 consecutive months. Much love. I don't think we can take that next jump. I'm not willing to dive here with this build. Aid that civilian ship. Hey! Send in that tickle squad. Staples of Vengeance. Welcome to the Damper. Much love, and thanks for that subscription. You are amazing. Yeah, look at that 3 shielder, though. A monstrosity. Okay, now we need to send in the real squad here. Okay, it seems like there's fires going on in there, which is very good for us, actually. Well, okay, that's not what I wanted. I might as well go for weapons again here, I guess. We don't need to hack X, there's nobody on piloting. He's almost dead. Meet Beta, thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm having a wonderful night. Moochie 100, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. You are awesome. No, you cannot get your weapons back online. I think we can kill him too. Nice. We actually get a crew kill here. Oh, they have a clone bay. Never mind. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Tickle squad, activate. Alright, no tickle squad here. Get him. Got him. Good. Koozie, what's happening? Nice. Hold on, did I accidentally click below that? Shame on me. Well, we just turned down a free crew member, which is incredibly fortunate. Unfortunate, excuse me. Yeah, okay, we wouldn't have made the dive. Man. Well, my haste got me there. I looked away while I was clicking. Hey, stuff happens. Nobody's perfect. We didn't need him anyways. Start getting 3 engineers on the same ship. They get a little bit stir crazy. Hey there, slugs. Okay, here we go. We're going in it to win it on weapons. Would you like payment? Oh, they would. Roboto Chef, thanks for these 75 bits. Cheers to you. Much love. It does sting a bit, but it's done now. Okay, well, at least it's only the basic laser up. That's nice. I'm not going to accept surrender, no. Degas Terra, thanks for the 34 consecutive months. Enjoy that lurkin'. Lurkers number 1. Six projectiles every 10 seconds is pretty good. Can't believe how empty that Engi sector was, though. We can just get 3 shields online here. I'm feeling pretty decent. Okay, there are a few more vicious beasts in the galaxy and a slug with his back to the wall. The faltering ship armed with fire weapons use a remote hacking tool to try and disable your door system. They're going to try to burn you out. Okay, they can try. Oh, they just have a firebomb. That's no big deal. Okay, this is actually a pretty weak ship, all things considered, especially as we have double engineer. So what we're going to do is we're going to slam their shields. Should be a nice quick kill. Okay, firebomb missed, even better. Dun, dun. Bloodstir, I unlocked all the ship's base. The only reason I reset was for statistic reasons. That was the only reason I reset my save. As far as having ships and achievements, don't really care about that too much. They're all unlocked using the save editor. Good question. The Manus attack ship Helix have been hunting slugs on their home turf. A rare test of honor for the mightiest Manus crews. Weapons up. This might be a double boarding event. Let's see here. Yeah, it is. Okay, this isn't too bad. We're going to be able to vent them to our med bay here and not lose our piloting, so not the end of the world. So let's go ahead and hack piloting, hit their weapons, be safe. Hey, thanks, DJ Scotty. Appreciate that. We'll fix the Engis after this fight. I think I saw somebody say that earlier, but I didn't do it. Boom, bam, blammo. Hey man, 38 scrap. Okay, there's the store. Let's check this out. Check it out here. What do we got? Oh man, that's definitely a thing. I don't know what to do here. I've already invested into this, and it seems like it's working pretty good. Is it actually worth spending 80 scrap on the Burst Laser 2? I don't know. Flak Burst Laser 2 Heavy Laser is technically more effective than Charge Laser 2 Flak 1 Heavy, but it costs money. We've already spent a lot of money on weapons this run. I need three shields pretty bad. Alright guys, tell you what, even though the command will only say about an hour, I've been streaming for about an hour and a half. We had a few technical difficulties to kick off the stream. Smooth cruising now though. I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes. There'll be no advertisements for this break, but as always, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. It costs you absolutely nothing extra to use. It's an easy peasy way to help support. Thanks for your consideration. We'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to stand up, stretch, grab some water, encourage you to do all that stuff as well. Devenstrom could also be sick. I agree. Good eye, Fantasy. We have big choices to make when we finish up here. Oh, babe, kitty. Sorry, Winston. I'm sorry. Sorry, I love kitties. Alright, we have returned. I still have not fully decided yet here. I see some good opinions in chat both ways. I don't think buying the Burst Laser 2 here is inherently bad. It also completes our weapon system for the rest of the run. Flak, Burst Laser 2 Heavy Laser is definitely worth it. We could replace the Heavy Laser later on with another Flak or Burst Laser with the weapon power already pre-bought there. I mean, man, the quick synergy is real with that. Get 7 projectiles in with hacking. I mean, even versus a 4 shield ship, if we hack piloting, we're getting 4 damage in on a system of our choice. That's pretty good. I think we can sell anti-personnel and the charge laser here to buy the burst laser 2 and maybe defense drone. But I still think saving for 3 shields makes more sense. Honestly, right now, I don't know if it's... I think it's risky to buy the Burst Laser 2, because for not spending any more scrap, we can easily buy... technically, Charge Laser 2 is more lasers total if we absolutely had to save up. Oh, Lord. Why not just do both? That worked out pretty nice. Okay, now we're not going to invest any more points into our weapons, period. What we want to buy now is some points into engines and maybe hacking too, though, with having 7 projectiles at 10 seconds. What's the decision of Burst Laser 2 costs 90? It's a great question, Twinch. Definitely loading up that balance mod again sometime in the future for doing streaks. This has been nice cruising though. I'll attempt to follow and help you. Mr. Adder, welcome back to the Dapper, I believe. Much love and thanks for that support. The Warfox FTL is done being developed. They released a massive free expansion, Advanced Edition. Small bug fix would be nice, but no more new content coming to FTL. So it's a completed game, and I can definitely respect that. And I agree, it's a great one. They've been doing a couple of vanilla streaks, get a comparison between this and the balance mod. It's all good. It's all good. I do think for doing win streaks, the balance mod is probably overall more fair. This ship especially benefits from having high-level piloting at the start, which I think is a very fair thing. I mean, no. Of course, there's a store. We've already seen the store that we need. Communist, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. What does the surrender offer have to be for you to take it? Great question, Lolo. So when an enemy ship surrenders, it generally offer you more stuff, being fuel, missiles, or drone parts, and less scrap overall than you'd normally get for completing the ship. It's not always true. The deals I always look for is going to be like an augment or a weapon offered, something else you can sell to increase the amount of scrap actually being offered, or improve your ship. Cursed Wave, thanks for the 32 consecutive months, man. Legendary. Lol. Lolatastic, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Thank you all for the love and support you show me. Unbelievable. Overwhelming, really. I'm just so grateful to be here, able to entertain you all. I really doubt we're going to get to the store. Or want to. You always want to see the store, but you have to reach a point where it's, I'm going to decline here. Okay, that would have been a store jump if we would have followed through there. Once again, we don't have anything to buy, so why risk it? Maybe. Give me like 2 fights here before the store. Attack. Wow, that is quite the weapon system there with the halberd. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by, Mr. Adder. Glad you can make it, if only for a little bit. Okay, thank goodness. Look at all that ion. Well, the important thing here is that the halberd's down. Okay, there's fire going on in there. That's good. Fire and piloting as well. He's going to the med bay. Ruh-roh. No, 7 missiles don't need missiles. Okay, this time we can get a second volley on. Since our weapons were partially charged, we can try to hit over here. Okay. Nice, he's locked out. Get him, got him, good. Oh, that connects up as well. That's nice. Do I even want to hit the store right now? What's going to be there that'd be so imperative to buy? I guess defense drone would be really good. Long-range scanners would still be worth here. A couple fuel might be nice. Well, we might end up diving this sector. I think we're about ready for that, though. I don't believe that I'm actually doing this, but we are. Oh my goodness, I have invested so much in offense on this run, but you know, here we are. 9 projectiles. Oh boy. Hail them. Yes, I would love 8 fuel. Ooh. I'll send some crew to help. Intruders on board. And mind control. Okay. Well. We're going to hack mind control here. We're going to run this guy down to medbay. We're going to vent the rest of the ship except for this. Okay, Burst Layer's back. We have our shields back now, so we can go over here. Wow, it's level 2. No kidding. No kidding. Libhoy 1916. Thanks for the 49 consecutive months. Much love. Thanks for being a part of it for so long. You are wonderful. I'm not gonna accept surrender. Slugs, come on, guys. Okay, I'm gonna buy a power bar because I'm a smart person. No Mesta, thanks for the great 32. Real beefy resubs tonight, guys. Thank you all for this wonderful opportunity. Okay, maybe this works out better than I thought it was going to. The distress beacon is coming from a civilian ship. It appears it's being chased by a pirate. I believe the blue option here gives us not a double reward. Spadercrest, thanks for the 195 bits. Thank you so much for watching those answer bits. Really appreciate your time doing that. You're awesome. Okay, cloaking missile launcher, not exactly what we want to see here. Ooh, that's a big boy missile. That's a big boy missile. Okay, it was down long enough that it's going to be down the whole time. We can absolutely slam weapons now. No thank you on that missile launcher. Boom, bam, blammo. Are my Engis still cross-training here? They are, aren't they? Hey, dude, that's pretty radical. It's a good thing you came when you did. We did otherwise. I'm sure I'd like to help you like you helped me. A free heavy laser Mark II. Nice, dude. It's a great weapon. Wow, it's not a dive. Look at that. This sector looks so grim, and we spent so much on our ship, and everything's turning out okay. Hey, thanks for the 5 bits, dude machine. Weapons training is important on all builds, but weapon training, I would say, is still very important on quick builds because we get a couple seconds off firing our already quick weapons, which means in worst case scenario on this ship, my first volley is landing at the same time the other ship's firing. I'm pretty much guaranteed my first volley at this point. Da, 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 da. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. I mean, sure, I'm not using missiles, so I'll take that deal. Alright, Engi controlled sounds great. %, taking limits. If you enjoy roguelikes, I always call this the game of the decade. It's really fantastic. It's definitely one of those games that continues to stand the test of time. It's very well made. Very rewarding too. Okay, I mean, even if the store is down here, I don't really care. Let's head over this way and then head down. Scout out through here. Gonna sacrifice these 2 jumps. They're just not really able to get to them. There's nowhere they connect to. The rebel ship hails. We did not fight a war to let a single Federation ship shatter our dreams of a better galaxy. He locks weapon. Okay. Hey, right on, Alberta Malachi. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Honestly, that's one of the greatest things anybody can do for the stream is to tell somebody else about it or tell a friend. Yeah, you can find people. People find you through the directory and stuff based on all sorts of stuff. But telling somebody else about the stream is the bee's knees. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for using the stream to unwind. That's great to hear. Okay, so we're gonna try to sneak our hacking part past here. Okay, this looks promising. Okay, the light turned red, which means he fired, so we're gonna depower here, repower. Okay, let's go like this. Nice. Not 2 though. Not a finger. It's cool, we don't need O2, it's fine. Wow, man, that's pretty rough. All right then. Oh, that's quite a good surrender. Okay, I'll take your deal. Not a great fight on our end, but at least we won. Abstract punctuation. Thanks for the great 2 years, man. Appreciate that sentiment. Nothing but love on my end. Dan the Neverborn, welcome to the Damper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime, dude. You are awesome. What a journey. Engi, Lemons, and Ayla Landis, welcome to the Damper. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. You are wonderful. So much love tonight. Overwhelming amount of support. Thank you all. Caesar Sleeping, thanks for the 420 bits, dude. Cheers, man. That's a nasty ship. Actually, really nasty. That might actually justify a weapon hack. Hey, right on, Dan the Never One. It's a huge, huge compliment. You call us the joy of FTL in your house. Great stuff. Imraxis, welcome to the Damper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. Okay, so we're actually going to switch it up here. We're actually going to hack weapons, even though we only have level 1 hack. We have 9 projectiles, but this weapon system is particularly troublesome. So we have the flak firing at 10 seconds, followed by the heavy laser and the basic laser. Strogrom, thanks for the 29 consecutive months. Much love. Roan Farrow, the 2-year live stream challenge is where I did 731 days of consecutive streaming in an attempt to see if I could make full-time broadcasting my employment. We live streamed every day from January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014. And success! We got there. We've been streaming for over 3 years past them. This January 5th was the 5-year anniversary of the start date of the 2-year live stream challenge. It's been my honor and pleasure since then to be able to put on 1,522 shows as of tonight. Over 4 years of daily content in the past 5 years here on Twitch TV. Has also been the first broadcaster inducted to the Twitch TV Hall of Fame for that accomplishment and completing the 2-year live stream challenge and being the creator of that idea. But truly, accolades and stuff aside, just being able to do this and provide this experience for so long and really have everything evolve to where it is now, be surrounded by so many lovely and wonderful people. What an amazing journey. I'm grateful for every day, every moment. The Crimp Keeper, welcome to the Damper. Strogon, thanks for the 29 consecutive months. T-Berlu, thanks for the 30 months. And Pixel Fusion, thanks for the 13 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, where were we? Blue Slant, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. You'll make it, sir. Okay, right. So their weapons are some nasty, so we're actually going to hack their weapons first. We take down any component of this. We do 2 damage or more to their weapons. It's no longer a threat. It can be so overwhelming to even think about it in terms of, you know, how long it's been and everything. Wild and crazy ride. And with 9 projectiles, 2 damage is more than likely, even if they have good evasion. Yeah, we're fine there. That's true, True Heavy Bro. It does remove their crew bonus. I would say we definitely ended up making the right decision there. Okay, enemy FTL charging. Now we gotta go for piloting. They also have an Engi in there, which is... Maybe go for engine hit? Yeah, I think we can get more projectiles into the engines. Oh no, there's a kitty falling on me. Okay, well, I'm gonna take their bribe because they're literally milliseconds from jumping. Yes. I sure showed them. A most fortunate surrender. Yeah, what's up? Okay. Let me take drone parts from one place to another place. I can do that. Oh man, no giant alien spiders for me. Sorry guys. I can't do that. We had that anti-personnel drone still, we could shove that in there, but not this time. Probably should have just bought some engines here in level 2 hacking, but I didn't. Okay, we gotta make sure weapons get crushed here. Good dodge, good dodge. Okay, good enough. Kind of regretting not getting that defense drone earlier, but we'll see how that plays out. Investigate that station, nothing useful. Okay. Okay, we go here, then here, so we can see this jump. If that's the store, it'll make so much sense, right? Okay, let's buy some stuff here. Let's buy the power bar for our engines for sure. No reason I shouldn't have bought that yet. Dude, 26 scrap. I don't think I can turn. What's wrong with Jorlak though? Why is he 26 and Kuzi's 49? What? Well, since this is just some random jump, of course there's not going to be employment history. But why the disparity though? Okay, Jorlak. Hang out in the shield room. Try not to breathe on anybody. Whew. Yeah, he's got a rare case of double humanitis. The Joker 1990. Thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. Okay, double Manus is a bit rough. I don't really want to, well, maybe I do. We can make this work. Jorlak now has a purpose. Get punched in the face repeatedly by Mantis. You can do it. You're a winner. I'm gonna make sure everything lands on the weapons here. Don't want any accidents happening. A used human, yeah. It's Jorlak's 8th ship that he's been alive for. Truly miraculous. Yeah, you would think his value go up. That's why I'm concerned. Why did Jorlok's do that? Let's remain silent but power up our weapons. Nice. You make a good point. You traveled all the way out here to fulfill our request, despite what's have been a difficult scenario to cause such a delay. Here we'll even tip you for the inconvenience you must have gone through. Wow, double store though. Looks to me like I can go one exit store and then probably dive back into the exit if I want to. Or I could just go here and here and go down. We could pick up cloaking here, might be kind of huge. Afraid I haven't smuggled some L-Dub-Dub. I'll keep an eye out though. Fudge. Now let's check out this store anyways. God no, right? I mean, you can auto-fire triple flak. It's not as good as burst laser 2 flak, and we have to pay for it, so I don't think so. We're selling the heavy laser, but we've already invested way too much into weapons on this run. Way too much. It's too much. Triple flak can end up being not that great versus some ship types too. I do think mind control is definitely worth it here. Though if we don't get a defense drone, that is very hazardous. Yeah, I don't think we can commit to mind control just yet. Let's buy a few repairs, though. Fuel's fine. I'm going to hit the exit here and see if the store is still open or not. Yeah, that's good. Alright, store's gone. Hey, Mantis-controlled sector, Sector 7 there. This is going to be good. Hey there. Damn, I really do need mind control. I just had this really interesting thought, though. I was thinking about how am I going to defeat the flagship if I buy mind control? And I think it's actually kind of realistic that we could hack weapons on the flagship fight if we have mind control in this 9 projectile setup. With hacking weapons, we don't have to worry about the super phases. I think mind control and level 3 hacking is going to be my best chance at achieving victory in this run. Regardless, I need to spend the scrap on something. I have a slug pilot bear smash, so mind control works. This also does greatly help with the boarding that's going to happen. Okay. I'm gonna take one more jump before spending the scrap just to see if there's a second stores in here, but we're gonna buy more engines. That looks like a keyboard cat if I've ever seen one. Attack the rebels. This could actually be a somewhat scary ship, especially if that happens. Whoa! Whoa! No, 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 no. That's really bad. Okay, the hack was not a huge one. Lucky us, huh? Okay, that could have been much worse. That could have been so much worse. Okay, let's go ahead and mind control the guy repairing weapons, huh? Seems good. Mana's control should have 2 stores, I think. Oh my god, that was so scary. If they had level 3 hack there, I probably should have actually aimed for hacking just to try to minimize the second volley, but very scary. Steal the civvy supplies. Look at this little kitty, though. He's done. I know, buddy. I know. Pretty tough day to be a kitty. Big paws. What a guy. Lone Wolfen, thanks for the 25 consecutive months, sir. Mick14731, thanks for the 6 consecutive months. Thank you all for that love and support. You are awesome. He's a little over a year. I guess you could probably qualify him as a teen, sure. He's a very odd kitty, Captain Cursor. I wouldn't say his proportion should have anything to do with what he'll grow into. I don't think he's getting any bigger. Kenichi Aja, welcome to the Damper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Much love. Appreciate that support. Okay, we'll board up here. Yeah, he's technically an adult, but he's definitely still changing. Oops. Yeah, we might lose O2 here. I don't think so, though. Can we just swap one here? Whew, too close. There we go. Give him the good old what for. My crew doesn't need mind control. My crew needs more hand-to-hand combat. One, two, one, two, one, two. No time to waste. Who am I kidding? We got all night. Hey, nice, Librizzi. Keep on that grind, you'll get there. Really amazing thing about FTL is that your first easy victory is going to feel amazing. Definitely recommend starting playing on easy if you're a new player to this game. But your first win on normal also feels amazing, and the first win on hard mode is awesome as well. This game's the gift that just keeps on giving. As we were talking about. There we go. Spin some scrap, why don't you? Continue. The Viking Down Under. Thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Man, that is... that's a lot to give up here. And that drops us down to 1 fuel, though. Okay. Reactor upgrade, cool. This is going to be totally fine. Okay, if I jump here, we can wait twice. Let's go for it. These guys won't want fuel for sure. Phew, sorry. No giant alien spiders for me. Distressed bacon on. Yeah, deal. Thanks, guys. Got inadequate pathing for that, but that's okay. Aeroyali, thanks for the 22 consecutive months. Much love. Yes, I will sell 15 missiles for 45 scrap. Yes. Aid the civilian ship. Da, 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 da. Get him! Oh, nice. Mind control's pretty good. Honestly, running out of fuel in FTL is not the end of the world. People seem to get really panicky and they get low on fuel, but especially if you can get ahead of the fleet, it's generally not too bad. A lot of actually good events can happen there. The only downside is if you don't have a good offense, every ship you meet is going to be trying to run away from you. So if you don't have the offense, it's much worse to run out of fuel. Hot diggity dog. What a deal. Now we're getting that Sector 8 store, but it's something. I'm going to be a bit at the mercy of the flagship's hack here at Phase 1, but what can you do? Attack that ship. I don't think I even need to hack, but I could. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, since we have level 3 hack here, what I'm going to do is start my hack as soon as we fire, because then the hack will last through the next time we fire as well. Right now. Now we can go for shields, all good. Easy peasy. No store, though. Okay. Hey, right on, Mr. Adder. Enjoy it. Take it easy, friend. Yeah, well, to be fair, I really wish we had the system repair drone right now, PCL. But we sold both system repairs, heavy ion, and drone reactor booster to buy Flak 1 on the first jump of this run. And no surprise getting this late in, we have a somewhat inferior defense. I'm going to take this jump. We have level 3 hacking. Level 3 hacking on this ship's pretty safe. Woza, dude. Okay, we're going to hack weapons here. We're going to mind control these guys. I did, Shermanic. 3 out of the 5 runs so far this streak have been NGB. That's just how it rolled. Hey man, we got both the missile launchers down. That's beautiful. I mean, there has to be fire somewhere, right? Let's play Find the Fire. Okay, there it is. Weapons are coming back online, so we can now fire through shields. They're done. Okay, drones being somewhat down doesn't actually matter. Let's go ahead and grab a quick heal on this guy. Okay, we're out of here. Okay, definitely hacking weapons here. They only boarded with 1. That's kind of nice. Let's just leave the Engi on there. Delay that board for a while. Whoops. Didn't mean to let that fire, but it happened. Ooh, double fire. That's the stuff. Okay, let's just get him back to the med bay. Just make sure the ASB doesn't take him out or something. I guess it has to be Streak 5. Let's see, we did Manus B, Engi B, Rock B, Engi B, Stealth A, Engi B. So the streak is 5. Missed adding one on there at some point. Fair enough. Has to be, because that's how it happened. Yes, runs 1, 3, and 5 could be trigger happy, bro. But we did Manus B first, 100%, because I choose the first ship on the start of a streak. Safe travels, Mr. Adder. Take it easy again. Okay, repairs free scrap. If we can get 4 shields here, that'd be pretty radical. Yazora Nice Guy, thanks for the 100 bits. Cheers to you. Glad you could make it tonight. Gonna hack weapons just to be safe here. Come on, man. Get in there. Stop that humanitis. Whoa there, buddy. Okay, I really needed that to go down. I was actually going to jump away if it didn't. Ground sirloin be my pick, BG Bangos. I almost never eat burgers. Lots of good meat combinations and cuts you can use for burger meat. Boom, bam, blammo. Alright, 209 is enough to buy 4 shields here. You know, I also need to buy level 2 mind control and level 202. For sure, VG Mangoes. Anytime I have a burger, it's almost always at home. You can do it right, why not do it yourself? I guess if we buy level 202, we can still buy level 4 shields, so that's good. I'd recommend a pressure cooker over a rice cooker, 659. We've been using Instapots for a fair bit now. Absolutely amazing. Let's intervene and defend the outposts, even though they have... Okay, Combat 1, Combat 2, anti-drone drone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. How are we going to make this work? We've got to go for the weapon hack here. Okay. My goal here is not to take any damage. I mean, that's really, that's the big goal. I think we can handle the drones here. They don't board, so we can at least fire in mind control this time around. Mind control the pilot here. Not quite, but we'll get our next volley off since we have level 3 hacking. They're leaving there as well, so we should be okay. Okay, missile launcher went down. Good. It's going to come right back up, though. That's good. Also an Artemis 2 damage missile for sure. Okay, we can hack again. We might as well go full in on shields here. Yeah, get liquefied. Hey man, double, whoa! Okay, we can also intercept there, so I think we gotta hit the store here. We got stuff to sell. What's happening in store? Wow. How good is a defense drone right now? We know we're selling the ion bomb. No, really though, how good is a defense drone right now? Is it worth it? Yeah. I'm kind of want to try out the hacking weapon strategy here. With no cloaking here, maybe just buying the power for engines makes more sense. Even if we get a bad hack here, I can hack their weapons and still jump to the base. So I don't think getting hacked is that big of a deal. Boarding drone will be inconvenient on phase 2. But I think my win condition here is going full offense. That's a tough one. Gotta have the engines. Combat 2 is a pretty amazing piece of equipment, but not this time. I think buying the defense drone as well is right. We can always power down something to load up the defense drone, just to save a few damage. You'll never regret defense drone. Yeah, I don't think I ever have regretted defense drone. It's a fair call. Zero Frank, thanks for the 27 consecutive months, man. Much love. Piloting hack's not great, but it's definitely not the end of the world either. Oh, it only hacks the one. Though with 4 we should be set up pretty good here. Let's go ahead and do it this way. I thought I was gonna hack all the weapons. I should have known better. Ooh, only a couple damage there. It's not great. Would have been much better off mind controlling the guy in the shield room, I think. It's okay. Our next volley will be good. Well, they got their 4 shields back up. Okay, what's on fire there? Mind control? Fair enough. What? I disagree, man. Gotta wait for that cloak, though. Alright, come out of cloak, you son of a gun. Okay, I'm gonna mind control the guys in there. Man, I really think the other strat would have just worked out better. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, I don't think hacking missiles worked out to our favor there. We definitely won't do that next time around. Probably just hack piloting straight up and then mind control the person repairing shields for phase 2 to try to get as quick of a victory as possible. Okay, well, it could have gone a lot worse. We took 6 damage there, and definitely not the worst phase 1 ever. Phase 2 is going to be a lot more important when we get quick deeps in, though. Hey, we can jump back to the base if we wanted to. Then we have to dive. Probably not worth it. Nah, mind control 2 is correct here. Phase 3 is just gonna suck, is what it boils down to. We're probably gonna be doing kidnap strats phase 2, but level 2 mind control is gonna be pretty important. Okay, here we go. Flagship evasion goes up per phase, so it's more on phase 2 and then phase 3 as well. Okay, we only need level 1 piloting here. Got it. That is so much better. I should get the guy in the top right corner too. No, it mind controlled the wrong dude. Kevlar 009, thanks for the 37 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Okay, that's on fire. Got it. Okay, missile launcher went down. That's good. Hold! Okay, we made it through the drone phase, kind of. Whew, okay. Well, we got 20 hull remaining. That's nice. Man, phase 3 could get nasty real quick. Holy guacamole. Zero rating, this is the 27 consecutive months. XD, thanks for the 30 months. And Kevlar 009, thanks for the 37 consecutive months. You are amazing. Dr. Pineapple Boy, thanks for the 38 consecutive months. Much love, man. Oh, hey, defense drone being active would probably be pretty helpful. Yeah, you can come on out there. That's good. Go ahead. You guys have a good old time in there. Okay. I did not mean to mind control him. Okay, I'm jumping back to the base here. I wish this connected so I could buy a repair, but we're gonna take, that's enough kidnapping. That was a pretty decent start to phase 1, but honestly not good enough to make it work. Okay, we're also gonna cut the O2 here so they don't destroy the doors. Okay, we're gonna open this. Come on in. Hey, cheers, Video Mangoes. Glad that helped you out. Okay, 2 hull loss there. No big deal. They only have 1 more person to board with, so we should be set here. Wish I could buy a value point in weapons right now, but it's not happening. All right, this is it. Is there anything we can buy for 22? Nope. Okay with that. You think you can hang? You can win that fight, maybe? Apparently we hit their lasers with ours. That's cool. 1 drone damage isn't ideal, but we can live with it. What? He boarded with another one? Okay, him getting mind control is actually not too bad, right? That's who is in trouble anyways. Okay, weapons aren't hit yet, which is very good for us. Shields also did not take damage. Okay, mind control is going to be out soon here. Okay, he teleported back. That's good for us. Come on. Okay, doors are down and stuff is open. However, we survive this right here. All we gotta do is stay on point. Gotta get him down before the next phase, though. Dude, this is going to be cutting it super close. Okay, their piloting's down, so if the burst laser goes off before the super phase goes off, we're set. GG. What a run. Sketchy. GG, what a run. Gotta one. Thanks for the 5 bits. You're on a roll with those answer bits, man. Magic Man Stan, thanks for those 2 consecutive months. And Charge Ruby, thanks for the 15 bits as well. I think the score might actually be underneath 5K here. Let's see. 46.95. Not even close to 5K. Classic NGB, low score. Derpita, thanks for the 100 bits. Cheers to you. Okay, well, on a good note, I mean, we can't roll NGB again. Cake Donut, thanks for the 500 bits, man. Appreciate your generosity. Stats. Okay. Yeah, there's our 3 right there. I think I made that run harder on myself than it needed to be by buying so many weapons, but man, were the weapons good. Okay. You know, Zoltan B is a pretty cool ship. Let me swap the title here to Streak 6 real quick. The ship has a lot of good stuff about it. What should we name our fine vessel? It also has some problems, but it's decent. 100 to get your first shield. Really inferior layout for boarding. This could be rough. Dun, dun, dun. So many great suggestions here. I think we're gonna go with Starship Jelly Bean though. I love me some jelly beans, regular jelly beans, little kitty jelly beans. Got lots of those on stream. Big paws. Big paws. What a good guy. He's so chill tonight. He misses the heating blanket being on over the weekend because I don't really spend time on the PC on the weekend too much. Maybe a little bit here and there, but not too much at all. All right, Pasuke. We got Silver Mora. And we got Zerenema. Z-E-R-E-N-M-A. Okay, got there. Zerenema. There we go. That's how you say it. Thank you for supporting the Patreon. Every once in a while, I have somebody's name been pronouncing one way, and then I'll just read it. And it's like, oh yeah, it's not really like that. Dun. All right, let's get some different shading going on here so we can differentiate between our Zoltans. Looks good. Okay, so we have double ion blast and pike beam, which is honestly a very nice setup. Lots of good stuff that can happen. My favorite thing to happen on a Zoltan B run is to get a third ion blast one really early, because that can carry you really hard and allow for some O2 kill strats. The downside of the ship is we have no shields and costs us 100 power to get shields online. A bit scary. Okay, so we're not getting that store no matter what. Bummer. Da, 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 da. So the trick on this ship is to manage your power so well that you're able to kill most ships in 1 or 2 volleys, but not have their weapons go off. So right now they're piloting us down. We're going to stagger in between here and be patient with our pike beam, just to make sure their weapons don't go off. Nice. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Da, 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 da. I can't send my crew in. I have to ignore the request because we could lose our crew. And that I can't afford. Okay, let's try to take a few jumps before we head over here, I guess. Maybe. Should be good enough. Let's give this a try. Worst case scenario, we miss the store. Holy crap, a weapon is just floating in space. You know, indeed it is. And as much as I love the pike beam, at this very moment, this is much better than the pike beam because we can single target damage weapons while disabling shielding. Beasterfield, thanks for the 8 consecutive months. And Thalor, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Much love, man. Well, let's see if we can make this. I think we can. Okay, we'll never surrender our crew to slavers. We actually want them to try to give us a slave here, because if we get one crew member we can liberate, we can free up an additional power bar from this this Zoltan. Okay, nice. And before crew offer is Zoltan, that definitely has happened to me before, and it can. Wow, the juke's here though. Okay, let's hold on a second. Don't want to lose this. Holy crap. They just pumped up the jams on those jukes there. The jukes were incredible. So thanks for the 10 consecutive months. Just now discovering Cooking with Frag. Right on, man. This guy is incredible. Can't dodge beams. You know, that's a fair point, DLN. Just loading up the pike beam here probably would have saved us here. Yes, I will take stick. Because stick means a free power bar to work with here. Good job, stick. Sorry about that humanitis. You know, that's fair, Star Trek. It depends on the situation, but pike beam might be better for a lot of stuff. I guess we don't want the guy in here right now. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I think there's potentially something we could buy at the store. I think laundry and scanners would be it, though we do have the pike beam to sell, maybe. Might want to keep the pike beam. Attack the pirate. Alright, missile launchers there and a laser. Not too bad. I think this time we do want the charge laser up. Whoops. Please? Ruh-roh. Okay, we got one down there. That's good. Okay, we need to fire this one at weapons, though. Oh, come on. Come on now. There is no reason for that. Enemy FTL charging. Okay. I'm not gonna take that deal. Dude, that was a really interesting fight. One beam drone away from a disaster. Thaddeus 1000, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. Much love, man. Wow. Well, it doesn't really help us this sector, do we? Oh, man. Do I buy long-range scanners even though we had the map reveal? It's tough to turn down long-range scanners. Like if I buy long-range scanners, I have to sell a weapon. Maybe this is the one time I don't buy long-range scanners. I can definitely go along with long-range scanners if I die before I get my shield on. If I die before getting my shield, then long-range scanners is 100% the wrong purchase. But considering how much scrap we're to get by the end of the run by having that, gotta do it. Zoltan's shield recharge at the start of each fight, KBMO, and will absorb the first 5 damage fired at your ship. Okay, they have a Beam 2 drone. Holy guacamole, this is bad. How bad is it, though? I think we have to hope the pike beam goes off here. Hopefully both those get through. Norab MB, thanks for the 32 consecutive months. Much love. Wow, hold on here, though. My ion hit the drone there, and we passed through. So do I actually want to take this, or... I'm going to reject your offer. I think we got this. Is that greedy? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, they jumped away. Nebulas are known to be popular Manus hunting grounds. Information you would have done well to heed here. That's true. Oh, we can't get boarded while this is up. That's right. Hey, right on, Frankfurt. That's cool, dude. I remember you doing your like way long time ago posting some of your first pixel arts in chat, so congratulations, man. Really happy for you. Apparently they didn't actually teleport over. That's cool. I can't afford to do an asteroid field or a sun for that matter, so we're going to head up here and then probably over and down. Alright, you know what? How much is weapons right now? 50. Whew. One more into weapons would be good. Ion Blast, Charge Laser, Pike Beam makes our first volley very good. Oh hey, practice makes perfect, Frag Ferret. Yeah, we're gonna buy a third engine here, so then we can rotate this guy in the shield room, which isn't actually generating anything, into here to get some more dodge. Dun, dun, dun. Sure, man, I can do that. The rebels in the system are doing supply runs for the local space station. Civilians have likely been out of supply for months due to war and are in desperate need. Let's attack the rebels, though. Hey, fire drone is not a good time. Can confirm. I was really hoping the drone got hit there, but it wasn't meant to be. Okay, it's a bad place for a fire to start, but we can remove the O2 from there immediately and probably be fine. Steal those civvy supplies. Oof, I mean, that's pretty rough, stealing from those civvies. I'll do it, though. Well, since we bought long-range scanners, I have to think going into the Uncharted Nebula makes more sense. Can maximize our scrap gains inside the nebula with it. Wonderbolt, I want to say it's a welcome back to the Dapper. Much love. I miss you, Nora. Thanks for the 32 consecutive months. Alright, guys. Sorry for leaving you in the relative silence of the nebula, but it's time for me to take my food break tonight. It'll be our first ad break of the night. We're about 3 hours into the show. I wouldn't say that if you had the excellent uptime, but we had a few disconnects earlier. All good now, though. I'll be back in 5 to 8 minutes. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, I still very much appreciate your time here. And as always, if you're doing any shopping on Amazon, please consider using that Amazon affiliate. Easy peasy, just enter through those links and do your normal shopping. Costs you absolutely nothing extra. Thanks for being here. Be back soon. Man, you guys are easy. Too easy. Just thanks for the 200 bits, man. All the positive energy on my end. Nothing but love. Okay, hey, we're back. Thank you so much for your patience during that short break. We take that one food break per night, and man, is it an important one. I used to hate earlier in my career taking breaks while broadcasting, because anytime you take breaks, your viewer count goes down. I don't even really look at my viewer count when I stream anymore, but that mindset was always ingrained in, just keep going, you don't need to take a break. But as it turns out, being fed and hydrated and in a good mood is pretty important for broadcasting. 8-year-old, thanks for the 30 consecutive months during break. Much love. SEN, thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Much love. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Oh my god, what are you guys creating over there? It's an abomination. Okay, so I got a couple options here. One option is just to buy my shield bubble. My other option is invest into weapons and have pike beam, charge laser, ion blast, which gets us through Sector 3, I think. Okay, well, I'm kind of willing to take these 2 jumps and hit the store to head over here. Yeah, guys, isn't it amazing the difference in turning off the sound notifications? I don't know if you guys notice it, but even just watching like a VOD for quality and check and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I love the notifications, but the stream feels so much different for me not having the notification sounds play. Even more relaxed, if you will. Oh, yeah. Track them. Okay, we're going to try to double down on drones here. I'm personally glad we used notifications when we didn't stuff, but I also think it's a good time to step back and do it a little bit differently. There's so many tools and stuff available. Just the way that I'm able to communicate with chat and see notifications and stuff has greatly improved because we took that venture, but I'm happy with the way it is now. Now, rather than trying to respond as quickly as possible, I try to respond as most appropriately as possible, and it's worked out pretty good. It's definitely been I don't know, it's been a shift for me though. Wow, I can take 3 more fights before the store. That's pretty tempting, right? MRI Guy 7, thanks for the 42 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, that quest marker is kind of doomed. That quest marker is probably a store, though they gave us the fuel to do it. Global's the brand name, Riswith. I think we have to take all this before the store. Worst case scenario, we end up buying shields. No lightning saber. We don't want to buy any humanitis. Get out of here. Dude, the amount of drone ships this run has been insane. Have mercy. Mercy. Okay, that is a form of mercy right there. We killed the drone off. Wow. Wow, double miss twice in a row. Warlord 420, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Much love. Appreciate that support, sir. This is it. Maybe we take this deal? I'm not convinced the pike beam makes it through. Oh, we did hit drones, so it'd be down. You know, I think 4 fuel's a good enough deal here. I think I'm okay with that. That's less fuel we have to buy at the store. Blue Sun version 7, thanks for the 31 consecutive months. What an amazing story behind Blue Sun's name, too. The original Blue Sun, who's still around, he's sub with like 27 different accounts or something like that. I believe you are the last remaining Blue Sun version. Good luck with that physics homework, man. Thanks for lurking, dude. Speaking of lurking, let's do a lurker roll call right now. If you're actively watching the channel, but not an active participant in chat, now's your time to make yourself known by posting some of your favorite emotes. I'm going to post a bunch of frag lurk. Lurkers are the lifeblood of any successful channel on Twitch, but none more so than my own. Thank you for your silent contribution, no matter what you may do while you watch in the background, doing homework, relaxing for bed, at work, playing other games. You're awesome and amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Don't get me wrong, I love you chatters, but lurkers make it a career. You're beautiful. Oh my god, this is full greed though. Okay, I'll go full greed here. This is why we bought long range scanners, so we can make it here. Ferret Bomb, thanks for the 44 consecutive months, dude. Nice. This ship does have 2 shields. Ouch. And cloaking. Whoa. Wowza wowza. Can we not? Okay, these guys can't have much in engines at all. They can't. Inconceivable. The problem with buying the weapon is they can steal all of your scrap from you. No, please. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna suck. Alright, new goal for this fight is to get out of here alive. Okay. Okay, this ship's trying to get away from me. Duly noted. You know, I think I should have had done that the other way around. I think Pike Beam was still better here. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh boy. This is not good. Pike Beam was better. Okay, jump imminent. I'm gonna try to stop this. Okay. Okay, we're still in the game here. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We can get shields anytime we want after we have 100 scrap to spend on shields. You don't technically have to buy shields from the store on this run, but they are more expensive. I am the Defiant One. Thanks for the 75 bits. Cheers to you, man. Appreciate the generosity. Thanks for lurking for so long. Politely Evil, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate your generosity. Thank you, sir. I feel like this charge layer has been a trap the entire way. KB Mo, thanks for the 1,000 bits as well. Appreciate your generosity. Thanks for being a part of the channel and community for so long. Glad you can make it tonight. Yeah, good old Final Fantasy VII during the 2-year challenge. So many great games then and since then. What's up, Tolkien? Okay, on a good note, we're going to make it to a store and be able to make a decision on what we want to do with a decent amount of scrap, it looks like. It won't be a next time. Open fire. Top right's a breach. You're right. We've got a breach right here. Thank you, Padlock. Well, no, we gotta hold on a second here. Okay, nice. Mini beam went down. That's very helpful. Okay, I'll wait. Crazy Kicks, welcome to the Damper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime, man. You are awesome. All right, 99 scrap. A store and a dream. Man, that's tough. Like, honestly, Burst Laser 1, Charge Laser is good. Give us 4 lasers, then we could invest 1 more into weapons, have the Ion Blast in there too. Basically have 5 projectiles at this point. Then work our way towards shielding. Could also just... Why is life so hard? World Just Shrugs, thanks for the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Thanks for that continued support. You are amazing. I agree we need to get shields online, Samaria, but we need to get an offense that is adequate versus 2 shields, and our current setup versus 2 shields is not going to work, as we saw the one ship we took the most damage against was the 2 shielder. Sudden Nuke, thanks for the 4 consecutive months, man. Much love. My pleasure. We could also just not buy a weapon right now and end up getting our shield online sooner. Then we can go into Charge Laser, Ion Blast, Pike Beam, which will be okay. But 4 lasers on a quick timer is pretty hard to turn down. Okay, I've decided. Do I sell 1 ion here or not? Pretty tempting to do so. Yeah, I think we gotta sell 1 ion here. We're not even gonna buy into that yet. It brings us even closer to buying our shield, which is definitely something we want. Though we should be able to hang with no shield here for a minute. Such an unfortunate quest. I'll have to agree to disagree, Arkansanity. 15 scraps a lot this early into a Zoltan B run, especially when we don't have our first shields. Already gotten wrecked by a few ships here. The quicker we get shields, the better. 100 scrap to buy our second power bar to enable 1 shield. Could be worse, though. We did find the charge laser for free. Five away. I feel like going 1, 2, 3, 4 makes more sense than going 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that gets overtaken in 4 by any stretch. Even if it does, at least we're in a nebula, so no ASB to punish us. Okay, nice. Should be good. Please don't dodge a bunch. Gonna go the whole run without shields. Well, I'm no Dark Twin, so I'm not gonna try any crazy shenanigans like that. All right, there it is. Now we have the option to bring a shield online. Pretty big deal. Repugnant, arm the weapons. We have a pretty big benefit inside the nebula. Oh, hey, would you look at that? They only have the 1 laser online. You might actually fire some volleys at an empty room here to soften them up. Piloting could be even better. You're right, Domus. We'll go piloting next, which will make sure our next volley hits good and well. Take down weapons fully, and the next one after that will be the kill. They don't rock plating us. 2 fuel, 3 missiles, 8 scrap. Nah. No thanks. It's true, Mom. Maybe we can walk the engines of shields. Lots of good Zoltan stuff we can do there. Oh yeah, long-range scanner. Darn, I was really hoping for the crew there. Well, I mean, I don't think diving in Sector 2 is going to be all that bad. There wouldn't be an anti-ship battery to stop us, so we'll be facing a two-shield ship. Might be worth taking the quest marker there. That quest is either going to be a store, an ambush, could be a hull repair, could be a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and do it. We know that since it's a nebula exit, 1, there's going to be no ASB, and 2, there's no event there. So we're not missing out on anything. Wow. Shortly after you arrive, the ship you're escorting jumps nearby. They thank you for your help and offer you a reward. Iron intruder drone, I believe, sells for 30. Definitely worth. Terabyte 2K, welcome to the Damper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Hessian, thanks for the 30 bits, man. Cheers to you. You guys are out of control with the support tonight. Thank you so much. The power is still cheap to buy. We're gonna buy this for the dive only. I have no problem with taking our power out of shields to power other stuff. We can buy the ion blast safely. We can even buy into 2 shields right now if we really want to. MR81, welcome to the Damper as well. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Dr. Zoibreg, thanks for the 1,500 bits, man. Appreciate your generosity. Claiming that top cheer. What a gent. Couldn't have asked to be supported by more amazing and wonderful people. Thank you all for being here. Whether you can monetarily support the stream or not, just thank you so much for the time that you spend here. It's the most important thing, and I appreciate you. Another power bar does us no good. Yeah, we can't really buy anything here that's good. I mean, we could buy piloting, but I don't think I want to do that either. Coach Juan, thanks for the 16 consecutive months, man. Much love. All right, here comes the dive. How bad's it gonna be? That's a lot of missile launchers. Luckily, our the first volley will be absorbed by the Zoltan shield. At least the first volley. Okay, we didn't even hit there. Hot diggity dog. Okay, I'm fine with that. We have no reason to actually defeat this ship. We can just run away. So we'll eat one more missile here and then just dive. I'm out of here. Whew, that's a tough one. We have to go Civi sector here, I think, though. It will lock us into a red sector 4. Zoltan Homeworlds is really redundant since we already have Zoltan Shields. And in my experience, the Zoltan Homeworlds usually has a pretty lame layout. Civi sector it is. No, I gotta ignore that request. I don't have no clone bay, man. Oh, man. It's trying to pull me away from that store, and I think I might just go ahead and float away from it. What am I really gonna get at the store? Some fuel and a repair. We got the iron intruder to sell. Well, that does make the store look a lot better. Manus War Camp? Sure. Well, I'll take your scrap anyways, and then not do anything about it. Sorry, not sorry, friend. Wow, 32. Even better. Certainly, Mariswith. Get yourself a steel too, and it'll stay sharp for a long time. Any decent knife you buy is going to be very sharp out of the box. Okay. Buying that weapon power. Halberd, best bird. You know, no argument for me, to be honest. No. I would not like to give up 4 fuel right now. I've been, struggling for fuel as is. Thanks, though. I will never surrender crew to slavers, except that one time where it was an accident. It was an accidental click. Mr. Squeezle, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. My pleasure, man. Sofa King 1337, thanks for the 3 consecutive months as well. Dear God, you're all too damn kind. Okay, it was 2 times. That's true. It did happen 2 times. Hey there, little fella. Do I want an engineer? Yes, I do. Good things happen when you have engineers. Pulsar is okay. Nikki Bonker, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Lurker's #1 indeed. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Does it make sense to put 2 Zoltans on shield and an Engi on weapons? Yes and no. 2 Zoltans on shields is really nice when you want to block ion damage. But we don't really want to do that right now, so... in fact, we don't always want to use the shield power until we know the Zoltan shield's going to go down. Having a roaming repair Engi is better. And he's fully trained on weapons, so very hard to move. Hey, awesome, Rizwith. Appreciate you using that affiliate. Easy peasy. Okay, let's make the transition over here. I'm ready. No, I will not give up my fuel. They are intent in taking my fuel this run. Whew. Thought we were going to lose there. Well, lose a crew. Within the ship graveyard, you find one ship that seems relatively untouched. On board, you find an unconscious passenger. Take them back to the ship. Once awake, they offer to join your crew in thanks. Cool, man. Got me some of that humanitis. Okay, he's barely trained on engines here. We'll leave him there on sensors. Why not? Of course a human got trapped back there. Classic humanitis. Classic humanitis. Nailed it, barking whale. The fear for the humanitis is real. Shooting Sabaz, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Much love. I'm going to reject your offer, but also point out that I am quite terrified of your weapon system. Please get that halberd out of here. It's Haroon. Thanks for the 33 consecutive months. It's 3 short months last Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you, thank you. There would be a store back here. Okay, here we go. Lethal Cheese Can, thanks for the great year, man. Thank you for the great year, sir. Has it really been a year since the cheese cam? It must have been. What a great last year of Cooking with Frag episodes, though. Okay, if we just get the weapons down here, we're fine. And they got tiny Mana's hands. Look how tiny they are. Is it ever worth it to delay the rebels with the market? It definitely can be. There's definitely situations where delaying is the right choice. Oh, please don't. Take it away, I'll be mighty cheesed. This is totally going to be the perfect store. We totally need to buy more stuff right now. Scrap recovery arm, fire suppression, no. Okay, this was not the store. Next 50 goes into 2 shields, and we might be alright here. No need to buy fuel at the store. We're gonna get a sick, nasty event right afterwards. Save that scrap. Living that slug life, baby. Jump to jump. God, that was incredibly lucky. Better lucky than good. Piracy could not be forgiven. Attack. Black Tide, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. You are amazing. Wow, dude. Well, I gotta see if there's gonna be a early store next sector before buying 2 shields. I'm confident 2 shields is the right buy. Fend for yourself. Attack and escape. Dear God. That's some laserage. Really hope we hit well here. If we don't, we're gonna be looking at taking some damage. Okay, that's not great. That's better. Nah, not really in that surrendering mood, if you know what I mean. Oh, I've lost my crew plenty of times to O2 being off. Many times. I've had it shot down during training breaks. I forgot to turn it on. Less O2, more Zoltan goo. The chant echoes in space for eternity. Hey man, what's at this store though? That is a flak 1. I don't think we sell the Ion Blast yet, because we need to get 2 shields online for sure. But we can delay that for a flat cannon. Oh yeah, done that plenty of times too, Mats. Attack the Schlabberschum. Wow, that's a nice weapon system on that Schlabberschum there. Okay, fire in there is decent. They still got a great weapon system, though. Wow. Hey, piloting went down. That's not great. Why didn't the human help out, though, is the real question. Yes, I will gladly take Little Debbie. The giant rock. Okay, that's a pretty straightforward question. See if I can give you the best answer possible. FTL is the roguelike game of space exploration. Your goal is to work your way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on your way to a giant flagship fight. Along the way, you'll find stores, different events like distress events, or ship fights you can get scrap with. You scrap them out right here. You can use your scrap at stores to buy weapons and other subsystems, or you can use your scrap to upgrade your ship directly. Your main systems are shields, engines, weapons, and piloting. It's also different sector types, so on and so forth. But basically, you keep having these events over and over again. You try to keep your ship afloat as you work towards the final boss. If you die at any point during your run, you have to start back at Sector 1 with a new ship. What's up, Andy Skillshot? Nice to see ya. What's up, Dude Jr.? Rock's just going to hang out right here. They're going to be the pivot. They're going to be the tournant for this ship. Do everything for us. Put out fires, fight, take over systems, deal with borders. Holy guacamole. Is not good. Oh, right. Okay, now would be a good time to have 2 Zoltans in there. Okay, that was not great. Okay, Rock, you can hang out over here, right? This is where 2 shields becomes really good, huh? Oh, come on now. Let's say if just one of the drones goes down, we're in a lot better spot. And that was definitely the preferred drone to go down. Okay, everything seems alright for the moment. Okay, the weapon's back online, but it's the weapon we wanted to have go. I think if we just go for drones here, we're set, because we can bring the Zoltan over to shields like we did, and we're immune to the ion damage. So what we need here is more hits on drones to keep that combat drone down. That'll do it. Okay, that was nice. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. Unbelievable. I did that to myself. Big time. Please get back online in time. My life's hard right now. Unnecessary damage. I guess we only took about 4 damage there. Could be worse. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you. As long as the combat drone stays down, we're totally safe here. No need to run. Crazy. Crazy fight. All right, there we go. That's what we wanted. Tugay, thanks for the 21 consecutive months there, and TZNE, thanks for the 44 consecutive months. Legendary, man. Thank you. Two shields helps out a lot, but we're in Sector 4 right now, so we're conceivably behind here. Reject their offer. That is 5 lasers straight up. Nice. Pulled their guy out piloting there. It's pretty important. Yeah, don't kill him there. He doesn't deserve that. Calm down there, little fella. Well then, I will definitely take that deal. 5 fuel, 1 drone part, 36 scrap, and a pike beam. That's like, wow, man. That's a deal. This is not a no pause run, no, a 2K. The reason I don't target piloting more often, TC Blue, is because when you completely whiff piloting, then you leave yourself in a really bad situation. The way I see it is you can do any damage to weapons and disable a ship to the point where they can't damage you. It's always the right choice. Now, I'm not saying my targeting is 100% perfect, but the reason I prioritize weapons almost always is because when you disable weapons, you take less damage. I'm gonna load this up because it might have some good use for killing some ships here. Can I afford an asteroid field right now? Sure, why not? I shouldn't have fired there. Okay, that'll do. Firebomb, eh? You don't say. I did get my pike beam back. I think we buy 1 more into weapon and bring the pike beam on for the ion blast. It's pretty good. Oh no, anything with the engines. 31 scrap-a-doodle. Alright, the scrap's still rolling. Holy double missile launcher Batman. I'd say it's very unlikely this ship has that much in dodge, but it is an auto surveyor, so there's definitely a good chance it has some dodge. Okay, one missile launcher down's good. Okay, let's go for piloting next then. Help him out. Yeah, a lot of weapons for a surveyor indeed. Okay, that's good. Get this chain laser down before it gets out of control there. Perfect. Man, oh man, the temptations continue. I don't know, man. This is turning into a kind of a weird run. I think if we drop the Ion Blast and bring the Pike Beam into this build, Flak 1, Burst Laser 1, Pike Beam should be mostly adequate. With hacking, it's definitely adequate to beat the flagship. Doing okay on crew, but behind on defense, it feels like. Yeah, we kind of have to get the Pike Beam online because once you run into 3 shield ships, this 4 laser Ion Blast becomes incredibly weak. Pike Beam can at least get some hull damage in. And, this is not good. Okay, this may work out way better than I thought it was going to. Wowza, wowza. Okay, since we hit that just in time, we're actually going to get the kill here. Wow. Unbelievable. Too close. Damn, that's rough. If I take that jump and it's the manually search, I guess we can just manually search. It's not a big deal if we lose a crew here. That was pretty nice. Manually search. Okay, 4 damage to the hull is not great. We are a bit low, I will admit. Hey, ion charger. Okay. So what that tells me is what I need right now is a store to save my life. Dude, Junior, have as good a day at work as you possibly can, man. Thanks for being here, dude. I will give you 3 fuel. 37 scrap. Nice. Okay, if I don't buy a power bar, we can't even power 3 shields, so not yet. I'll never surrender my crew to Schlabbers, except that one time. Never forget the one time. Nice, missile launcher and burst laser 2 down. And the Manus is repairing weapons. The plot thickens. You know, as tempting as that is, we're going to take the scrap-a-doodle here. We're going to say surrender is not an option. Much better. Pike Beam, you're so good. Can I make this jump? It certainly looks like it to me. But if that ends up being a dive, we're screwed. We can definitely make that. Alrighty. Watch out, you got a bad case of the humanitis. Okay, we're gonna cut the O2 off here. Oh no, okay, that's fine. Where's the other one gonna go? Of course he went in there. Good job, Engi Zoltan fighting team. Way to tough it out. I will gladly sell 15 missiles for 45 scrap. Wow. What a turnaround. Oh boy. Oh boy. Civvy sector again, or do we go zone controlled here? I don't know. The problem is Civvy locks us into red sector and then probably slug home Nebula. Zoltan control can be kind of mad, but this is terrifying. You know, we got long-range scanners, so civvies it is. We gotta worry about right now, not later in the run. Later in the run's not a guarantee here. Alright, let's be safe here. Hit the store first. Sector 7 Slughome Nebula has some really nasty ships, Inferno Translator. Sector 7 Nebula is where you meet 5 shield ships. Da, 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 da. That's a toughie. Okay, we know 100% the charge ion is going to get sold. The question is, do we want to hold on to the charge laser ion blast? Wagner, thanks for those great 5 months. And Sinvicta, thanks for the 38 consecutive months, sir. Legendary, man. Damn, time flies. It's been 38 months already. I think we have to sell the ion blast or the charge laser here. We're going to be leaving the pike beam online, that's for sure. Well, I do agree that double pike beam is really great. I don't think double pike beam is a weapon system we can afford to get right now. Let's hold on to ion and sell the charge laser here. Now we can buy repair so we can be in the green for the first time in a long time. And then we can pick up our 3rd shield. Three shields is good. Then we can buy power, bring the ion online, and we got something workable. Alright, well, we're 1 store into Sector 5. I'm going to take a very short break here to stand up, stretch, refill my water real quick. It's been about an hour and 50 minutes to our last break. Just going to chill out for a second, go rest my eyes. Encourage you to do the same. Stand up, stretch, take care of yourself. There will be no advertisements for this break. Just I'm going to go chill for a second. We'll be right back in just a second, and we'll continue this run. Sector 5 is a nice time to reflect on the run and figure out where the hell you're going. Jolly Jim, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Thanks for lurking, man. Thank you so much for your time here. We'll return in just a moment. Oh man, we're back. That was so good. My low back's been killing since I woke up today. I was stretching during break and got the best pop. Super deep pop in my hip. Just what I've been wanting all day. This run's honestly in not the best place, but we do have Zoltan Shield, so anything's possible. Maybe we'll finally start running into ships that are weak versus our setup. Intervene and defend the outpost. We're gonna drop a shield for right now to bring into engines here. This could be a rough ship, but 35% dodge. Let's go through here. Okay, Flak's still online. That's actually okay, though. It also pulled their guy off piloting, so hitting again here is very likely. Oh, it's fine, Heisenwookie. Just soar. Yes, lower back pops are divine in D gigabits. I've always popped my neck a little bit. I'm trying to miss my back too much, but I don't know. Feels good, that's all I'm saying. Alright, so that was a great example of how the Zoltan Shield can be awesome. Back up to 85 scrap. Boom, bam, blammo. Let's buy that power there. I think that's civilian ship. Well, okay. Buying 2 more engines makes a lot of sense here, because pretty much for the first volley, we should be able to drop a shield to go into engines. That evasion's good, man. As long as that doesn't fire again, we should be fine. Okay, here we go. Okay, apparently they're gonna come board. That's nice. Okay, so let's do this real quick. Oh no! They did drop the weapon though. Ouch. Probably gonna go piloting, aren't they? Okay, they went piloting. That's fine. At least they're out of weapons now. Can mosey this rock on through here. Timing was really good there. So the big trick with this weapon setup is timing so that the flak and the burst laser one-hit it basically the same time, but the burst laser slightly behind the flak. We got there. Contact those civvies. Oh, cowards. I think you're right, Kadunk. I think we're right on the edge there. Having a paranoid moment. Did I miss you, Matt D? I don't think I did. And thanks for the 28 consecutive months. Appreciate you resubscribing right as break was ending there. It's always my fear that I miss somebody. It's always my goal to verbally recognize anybody that supports the stream, descriptions or bits. Always paranoid I miss somebody. So if I do ever end up missing you, know that that's literally my own worst nightmare. I appreciate you so much. Matthew 48, 15, 16, 23, 42. Hey. Why did the place only hard mode on this stream? See my hour count in FTLs right now. Let's see. There you have it. 1,875 hours of this very moment. We're currently on a 6-win streak in hard mode, which we've had Engi B 3 times. So far this win streak, we had Manus B, which was my choice to kick it off, and then random rolls into Engi B, Rock B, Engi B again, Stealth A, and then Engi B again, and now the Zoltan B. Start playing on easy while at the place. That is my advice to you. When you start playing FTL, have no shame in playing on easy mode. The only thing easy mode does is give you more scraps so you can try out more strategies. You still have to think very critically and to try to use the tools that are available to you creatively to win your game. Take your time, pause often, and play on easy till you get a few victories. Then play on normal. Da, da, da. Easy is not easy. Easy just means you can try out more things, and you can die in more spectacular ways. Alright, distress it is. You locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread virulently. They are setting up quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. Stop rioting! There's gotta be humans in there inciting the riot. That's what humans are known best for in space, their ability to incite riots. That's why they have that stigma about them. Historically known as rioters. That's what the human race is known for in space. Always stirring shit up, always unionizing, rioting. Send the rock in there. Rock smash. This connection to the exit kind of sucks, but what can you do, right? Da-da. You know, I never tried that in Blue Hat. That's quite an interesting challenge idea, though. I like the direction that's taken. That's a really cool challenge idea. I guess Rock B would be a candidate for that. Okay, kind of important that goes down. So we're gonna fire everything here. Ooh, that's not great. Okay, well, can at least get 3 here. Okay, it went down. Nice. Nice! The rock was right there where he needed to be. What a champ. Help him out, Humanitis. You know, Big Bill, it's been pretty sketchy the whole way through, but I think we're about to turn the corner on this ship. I'm actually pretty confident we're about to have something pretty special happen. Or we'll die miserably. Well, never miserable in this game. Oh man, that Engi boarding though. Whew. You're right, I wasn't expecting that. What's the Engi thinking as he goes over there? I hope I fight a Engi that's less fighting skill than me. That'll show him. It won't be any other race or an Engi with better fighting skill than me. Gonna give him a good what for. Rock'em sock'em, Engi. Well, I mean, that's definitely a nice scrap line there. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down here. Like, no matter what we do, we're gonna have a tough time getting to the exit. We could dive in the nebula here to take the exit. That's always an option. Maybe we'll do that. That's be an interesting strat. I don't know if it'll work out very well, but what we can do is go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6, and then hit here, head down here, and hit the exit. Or I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go up here. See where it takes us. I don't think we'll be diving though. It's not really worth it. Unless everything's a ship fight. Okay. Wow, man, are you for real? It's a ship that can't damage me. Wowza, woza. We also can't train shields here, but I guess we don't really need any training. It's going to be a nice, clean fight, though. I would say our detriment's been our defense so far this run, Big Bill. We're very late getting 3 shields. What were we, late Sector 5? Getting 3 shields? Heyo. Right now we're like at a barely adequate level. Like we could maybe stat out enough that we could get a good shot at the flagship, but definitely not a guarantee at this point. Need at least cloaking and a lot more stability defensively. This weapon setup with hacking, though, can beat the flagship, for sure. Spike beam's a very powerful thing. Hello there. I don't think I have too much of a choice. I don't think that's overtaken either. I think we can get that. You know, I'm not sure Mighty Zeppelin. I want to say Kestrel A, but I still remember. I remember how I felt when I got my first FTL victory, but I don't think I remember the ship. We know we got 2 fights coming up. Let's at least buy this power bar, huh? LIMYC, thanks for the 35 consecutive months, sir. 1 away from that subscriber hall of fame. Good evening to you. Hope you're having an amazing one. Okay, I do see flak, burst laser 2, and a missile launcher. But I'm still going to attack that pirate, the hubris. Okay, they have level 2 there. Okay, we're a little better off now. Fine. Go ahead and cloak up there. It's cool. That's not as cool. Okay, they're gonna cloak now, but the next volley I get off, as long as weapons are fully up, they will die. The Silent Gamer 985, thanks for the 21 consecutive months, sir. Much love. No, why would you do that? At least it's only a Lato, I'll tell myself. That hurts. Okay, well the pike beam's up, I'll tell myself. This fight is rough, man. Oh great, that's back online too. Oh boy. Oh look, the missile launcher's finally down. Everything's gonna be fine, right? Incredible. You know what? I am committed to this fight. Yeah, I'll take one more volley. I'm ready. I'm just gonna wait for the cloak to happen. Oh, I shouldn't have waited. If I would have done it right away, it would have been fine. What a fight, though. In all honesty, it went pretty well, and we got 50 scrap for it, so cool. So like we were talking about, now we can have 5 engines at the start of the fight. Let's get everybody topper timed here. We know we're going to go into the store and maybe have a chance at cloaking, at least. Never better, Vlad TF2. Thanks for being here tonight, sir. So grateful to be here, able to share this experience with you. I'm not convinced we could actually make this without diving, but hey, we're off. All right, man, why not? I'll live that slug life. Heck yeah, Blackton. Theater mode's awesome, dude. I mean, there goes that, but we can bring this guy over, I guess. That lowers our dodge versus the missiles. Let's take our licks here. Ace killed. Thanks for the 50 consecutive months, sir. Much love. You are amazing. Thanks so much for that super long-term support. My honor and pleasure. That's fair. I have just got absolutely pummeled by missiles this round. Okay, well, he's gonna cloak again, but at least we got that missile launcher down. Wow. Twitch has existed for 50 months, yes, and more than that. I actually didn't start broadcasting until Twitch TV became a thing. I came in right as Twitch was becoming Twitch. Oh wow, okay, we got map upgrade. Cool, man. I don't know if that's a dive or not. I know this is a very sketchy amount of hull to have. Not another missile launcher, please. Said it before, but I'll say it again now. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. It's a wonderful journey over the past 5 years, 1,522 shows and counting. Thank you all for making this content possible through your time and support. I appreciate it every single day. Well, we're definitely going to fight this ship. Ooh, this one gets wrecked. Absolutely wreck-a-ronied by the pike beam. Missile launcher's probably gonna have a good shot at us here. Hopefully it doesn't hit. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Was I too early? Okay, then. Miss. Okay, good. I think we get a shot to absorb this breach missile. Very fortunate on the dodges. Okay, here we go. Piloting. Okay, we're going to open the doors here to stop the O2 from draining in that room a little bit faster. Okay, you might as well just wait for the pike beam to be up here, because the next pike volley definitely kills. Nah. The Wreckaroni pizzaing begins today, friend. Okay, 6 win streak, going to that store. All right. What do we got here? Oh boy, that's definitely not cloaking. Oh, but that's another flak. It's definitely a thing. I don't think buying flak right now is the right choice, but if that isn't, what is? Well, we can definitely make an argument for double flak pike beam. That's 6 projectiles in the pike beam. Mind control can be a budget way for us to hit, though. Oh, why? Okay, well, I can do that. We're about to dive as well. I mean, if we're gonna go for an 8-power weapon system, I guess this is the ship to do it on. Yeah, there's no other opportunities, so that's it. We will definitely get to the hull repair, is it love? And thank you for this suggestion. Let me explain. I always use my hull repair last because you want to buy everything you want to buy, or at least look at it. There's no worse feeling in FTL than going to buy what you decide to, having repaired first, and being like 2 or 3 scrap shy. Okay, we're not going to let go of this Burst Laser 1 because I'm not convinced that we won't get it online. But right now, Flak Pike Beam is better than Flak Burst 1 Pike Beam. Right? How much is it to get the weapons online? 190. Dang. We're not there yet, that's for sure. I actually think this Burst Laser 1 might be my ticket out of here. I don't know, versus select ships, I think there's definitely an argument for Flak Burst Laser 1 over Flak Pike Beam. 8 projectiles into 3 shields, 5 over makes sense, every 10 seconds getting that repeated burst. It seems like Pike Beam's actually slowing us down a little bit right now. Can do 1 volley with Burst Laser, then swap for beam. Yeah, okay. We can swap to beam once we know we have stuff disabled. Okay, these are only 25 apiece. I think I have no excuse not to buy this right now. This also frees up power for whatever we buy next, and then it's time to buy some repairs. Okay. Technically, yes, insane. What you're saying makes a lot of sense. What we'd more than likely do, though, is just fire the pike on the second volley of the flag. But I think this is going to be best. We're going to try to aspire to get the pike beam online. And once the pike beam is online, I actually think we set up the weapons like this to protect the pike beam with the burst laser. Pike beam can do up to like 7 damage on some chips. It's very powerful. There we go. Okay. Engines are everything. Okay, nice. Look at that. They're all the way down. That's actually pretty cool for me, right? They're obviously pumping into evasion there instead of bringing that little missile launcher up. Good for them. Definitely open to playing Captain's Edition in the future. But, as this lovely command says, I try not to plan too far ahead. I like being in the moment with you guys, being present here in the stream, and just kind of going with the flow. I would say it'd be very likely we play Captain's Edition at some point again on stream. But not tonight. 40 scrap-a-doodle, man. I gotta say that worked out pretty well. Nah. Oh boy, Sector 6, abandoned sector. Okay, on a good note, we have a Zoltan shield here, so we're somewhat shielded. At least we get that sweet music. Give me hacking. Give me hacking. One time. Where is it? I will not deny that double flak, double pike is a damn sexy setup. Not one that I can afford currently. Pulsar is okay. I think we're gonna avoid that. Oh man, they locked us up here. The store was a dirty tarp. I thought for sure that connected over. Woo! You got me, store. Erga 39, thanks for the 92 bits. Cheers to you, man. Evacuate. Welcome to the damper. Much love. Thanks for subbing Witch Prime. I know it's a lot simpler for me not to plan very far ahead as far as games go and just kind of have a flow of it. I bought some new games recently and stuff I'm going to end up playing on stream, but when and where is not really the important part. The day-to-day experience being a positive, relaxing experience is really where it's at. Have a good one, Explosive Bunny. Transway, welcome back to the Dapper. Much love and thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome, and this ship is terrifying. High-level cloaking, nice. Wow, okay, double Lanius boarding. Okay, we need to handle this, though. Like, we need to, address this right now before we don't have any O2 in our ship. Wowza, wowza. What's on fire, though? Okay, sensors are on fire. That's fine. Okay, got him. Yeah, you can't filter them through that way here. Okay. Dang. Okay, nice. It swapped them over. That's good. Jesus. Okay, they won't board again, so that's good. No more boarding. Okay, nice. I think we may have turned the corner on this fight finally. Dang, they're going to try to jump here, and they got the cloak to do it, too. No! Well, is there any way I actually get that off? I don't think so. I think we have to wait here. Yep, waiting was the right choice. Jump imminent, you son of a gun. That's not true, Kitsuna. Regardless of having a clone bay or not, the enemy crew will only board twice. Yeah, the fight could have been a lot worse, but it certainly could have gone a lot better, too. Pike beam might have been the better choice there than burst laser. Hindsight's 20/20. All right, attack the vessels. Do it. Cloaking again. Why? Why you do this? Let's go pike beam this time. I want the 8 lasers, but this isn't a clean fight by any means. 2 oxygen will not stop that, no. We were able to handle the boarding just fine with level 1. I think my mistake there, at least at the start, was opening all my doors. We lost O2 in a lot of the ship rather than just one room quickly. Okay, nice. They chose to fight in the med bay, so that's very good for us. You about break even in your own med bay and node, too. See, that one went much better. Much better. Hey, nice. Good double reward there. Feels justified now. Every time we put down the pike beam this run, we regretted it. Yeah, more damage and can't miss. I think versus a cloaking ship for sure. Maybe a non-cloaking ship, the 8 projectiles every 10 seconds makes a lot more sense. When there's that cloaking break, guaranteed damage is definitely better. When you arrive at the beacon, you discover it must have been remnants of a large battle. However, the vast majority of metal has been stripped from the ships, only various plastic and other materials float in a ring around the planet. A lone Lanius ship moves between the wreckage looking for more salvage. Attack that ship, though. This is the easy version of Lanius ships. We got this. Now this is better. Fair play, Lanius scum. It's better because it guarantees the weapons stay down. By firing this at the weapons, we guarantee there's no way they can damage us. Maybe not the fastest, but it ensures victory. Now, Pike Beam would probably kill the ship faster, you're right, but it would leave a very small window where they could damage us. I'll take safety first every time. It's not the best deal. Only 21 scrap in Sector 6. I think they can do better. Almost got that burst laser off. Yeah, I never noticed that, Shermonic. You're right, though. It is like he's just smushing the system. What a guy. Wowza woza. Same deal here. Definitely want to disable only the weapons as quickly as possible. I would say it's likely that the ship has some decent evasion. Or not. Nice. Start those fires in that nose, too. That's going to be real good. Nah. These surrender offers have been just awful. Man, as much as I want to hope for a store right now, if I just load the Pike Beam into this build, we have something incredibly good. I think with the Zoltan Shield, I'm going to go ahead and buy this right now. Will I regret it? We'll find out soon. But 8-power weapon system is complete. Ready to roll. Now we can just have it all. We don't have to choose between one or the other. So Red and Wave, basically the lore about the Lanius is don't really know why they came out of hiding, but pretty much they absorb all metal that they come across. All they want to do is absorb stuff for energy. And they eat oxygen, so they're pretty much just terrifying. I will give you 3 fuel because I'm a pretty alright guy. Right on. Well, it's my thought I should get as much scrap as I can getting out of here. Forget this store. We're set up. You arrive at the beacon and notice a small rebel ship chasing Lanius scavengers away from a wrecked rebel battleship. As soon as the rebel knows you moves into attack, the Lanius ships return to their prey like flies on garbage. Creepy little boogers. Well, goof that up a little bit, but oh well. Hey there, buddy. Please don't. I'm gonna drop one here, run him to the med bay. Man up. Boom, boom. The Engi's gonna turn the tide of this fight. Hey, awesome Tom EG1, I'm glad you've been enjoying FTL, and no shame in it being tough on easy. It took me almost 40 hours to get my first win in this game. I made the mistake of playing on normal to start with because pride. It's like, oh, well, I need to start on normal. I'll figure it out. Wasn't very smart. Play on easy and try stuff out. You'll just never stop learning whether you play on easy, normal, or hard mode. $80 scrap-a-doodle. Yeah, normal actually means normal. When the game first released, there was just easy and normal. Hard mode was part of Advanced Edition. Okay, this ship doesn't have cloaking, so it's a much better candidate for us getting some good damage off before they board. Hey, right on, Helix Rax. Glad it can be a positive place for your breaks, man. That is wonderful to hear. Thanks for being here today, dude. Okay, let's pike beam across here, I guess. Definitely want to get the mind control down. Okay, they boarded into weapons. Fair enough. Okay, so we're going to send him in here. No. I hate landing as boarding. It's so annoying to deal with. Okay, we're going to send these guys out. We're going to send these two guys in. We're going to send him in. Then we're going to send him back in too. What? Dude, that was nasty. He got liquefied. Well, good thing we have some extra crew laying around. Spicy Pickles, thanks for the 31 consecutive months, man. Almost in the Hall of Fame, indeed. 5 more months. My Zoltan got liquefied there. Well, at least we got a backup human to start training there. That was, who was that? Zarinma. That's who that was. Well, heal against 0% O2 with an email. Absolutely. At level 2, you'll be out healing the oxygen loss. Level 1 is break even. Great question. I'm not convinced if I get 2 more here. I don't know if I want to go 1, 2. I don't think so. No. Just distress. The mana ship in the system looks like its distress beacon is malfunctioning, likely due to Atlantis mining their hull and subsystems. Doesn't look like the mana ship will last much longer. Let's help out then. Cloaking again. Yay. Oh boy. At least this one only has 2 shields. We're gonna have ourselves a volley. Nice dodges. Okay, your job's to stand there now. Okay, here we go. Oh, man. Okay. Hold on here. Our O2's off right now, which is actually really bad. He's on doors, though, so I'm actually going to step out here, and we're going to get some extra hits on this guy before he gets in that room. Okay, that was real good. Ooh, they only teleported one back. Okay, now we can open up here, and hopefully the O2 will stabilize. Just wait for the pike beam here. We can get the guaranteed kill, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Nice double reward there. Thanks, Manus. Should have read that event. I don't know if I've read that one before. Okay, now we can buy at least one power bar. I kind of want to save for cloaking here. If we can add cloaking onto this build, we're probably pretty legit. Great rewards there. Da, 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 da. Investigate the battlefield. Nothing. Slug Home Nebula. Called it. Nice. Luke is just Luke. Good stuff. Ion storms aren't bad here. Let's just chase that scrapadoodle down. Let's go ahead and buy a couple power bars here. Get it back up to 5 engines. I'll send some crew to help. That's what I thought. Okay, the ship could technically damage me, but it probably won't. Living that slug life, friend. Dang, that's a pretty good fighting slug there. Ooh, ouch, man. I guess I was a little late trying to fix that now, wasn't I? Don't you dare. Thank you. This time we got him for sure. There we go. Let's go something like this. Hey, well, thanks for being here tonight, Flintlock. Glad you found the broadcast enjoyable and relaxing. You haven't been around the broadcast for a while. Nothing's really changed, except for a much better perspective, I don't know, on broadcasting now. All about the positivity and good feels, good vibes here. Same goals, different tools. Dang. Please don't. Yeah. There we go. No more of that. I think I have to accept surrender because they're gonna cloak again, and then they'll get away. So I'll let you live. It gave me 4 fuel. That worked out okay, I guess. Man, cloaking sucks for me right now. I don't know if I want to hit that Ion Storm now. I kind of do because I have the Zoltan Shield, so it should be to my benefit. Where's that store, though? I'm missing that final piece. Even hacking one right now makes such a powerful build. Attack that ship. That one's not going to have cloaking. I know that for sure. Alright, so we're going to flak Burst Laser once here before the Pike Beam gets charged up. So we can get one of these 2 weapons disabled, preferably that one. We can survive multiple hits of that. One of the best parts about the Pike Beam is that you can damage so many systems on the ship that it really messes up their ability to repair. Like, they're going to prioritize shields, so that's less people repairing weapons. There's enough systems damage, they're not going to get away. Yeah, I'll just avoid the Ion Storm here so we can just keep taking these jumps. 179 scrap though. What do? Let's buy level 2 piloting here. You know what? I think level 2 doors will simplify quite a few things. We're in Nebula right now, so my sensors don't do very much good, and to be perfectly honest, I'd rather have the rock in the middle of the ship to deal with boarding. So Nebula, it's not going to matter because we're in Nebula, is the short of it. Can I get it back up this way? No. I almost bought level 2 oxygen, and then I didn't. It's okay, we can get this ship down in time. No problem. This ship actually can't damage me if I put 2 in here. That's actually pretty cool. Piloting and engines down. We're good. They cloak here and we got them next volley. Easy peasy. Really fortunate for us that one of these was not like a burst laser, or any laser for that matter. Cool, man. I'd like to breathe now. But my crew already knows that oxygen's for closers. Dun, dun. Give me a store, please. Definitely want to fire right away. You're trying to get this chain ion down. Nice. Ooh, that's a breach missile. You better believe it. Oh man, I gotta try to chase a store down here or something. There's really not that many jumps left that we can get. Unless I want to avoid these jumps to go for a potential store somewhere else. I don't think I do. I think just scrap right now could win us the game. Our offense is strong enough. Hey, JTR, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. Good morning. Investigate. Man, we failed that investigate so many times now. Nice, we found the store. Whew. Hacking, please. Not even selling subsystems. Tough one. Ice cold store. Ice cold. How many jumps do we really have left here? I think we should buy... Let's buy all the fuel here. We're not going to buy any repairs here, so I'm going to bank on getting a repair station in Sector 8. And I'm going to get a 10-hole repair for entering Sector 8. That's a pretty bad store. Bad location, bad selection. Okay. Would you like payments? Yeah, okay, slugs. Nice try. Okay, only level 1 cloak. That's nice. Gonna wait for the pike beam here. We need this volley to be good. Gonna go through here. I'll let them have their cloak as long as we... Ooh, that's not great either. Thank you for dodging. Why? Oh yeah, Slughome Nebula, that's why. Let's not accept surrender here, though. One more pike beam, they should be done. Get him, got him good. Alright, it's not another store. We got a lot of scrap coming up, though. Alright, well, we may just be investing into 4 shields and engines here. That might be our end game. 8 power shields, 8 power engines, 8 power weapons. That'll work. Attack. It's like a chain Vulcan and a nice easy crew kill. Easy peasy. Nice deal, but nah. Oh man, that was a great ship to run into. It's a nice, confident boosting ship right there. Alright, by level 202 now. I'm still gonna hold out some hope that a store might be over here with hacking or something, because that'd be better than buying some defense right now. But... Can I see the goods? Continue. I do understand. Not a problem. Intruders on board. I was really hoping for that event. Oh man, look at that weapons hack. That's crazy. I was like, oh sweet, we'll get some scrap here. We're not getting anything. Well, I'll tell you what we are. We're getting out of here. I did not tell the pilots to come up here, sir. We're trying to get out of here. Not die to the fires. Oh my goodness. Look what that is. That's a sight for sore eyes. Ooh. I'm glad I didn't spend that scrap. Now I have to make the decision if cloaking or hacking is better. I think it's gotta be cloaking, right? Da, 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 da. Yes, it can be both, but I think both is overreaching a little bit. I guess not, though, since we already have, yeah, it should be okay. We'll need to catch up on a few power, but we'll definitely get that within Sector 8. Okay, well, that gives us pilot hacks. So our goal for Sector 8 is to round up a few good things. I'm not going to go into... Okay, that's an Ion Storm, cool. So I can take... Yeah, I can dive here to some pretty good effect. Let's get in there. Probably help if I power my weapons, maybe. No thank you, I'll keep my Zoltan shield. No reason not to hack here. There it goes. Adequate. Kadunk, if you have cloaking, I don't think 4 shields is necessary. I think that's playing a little bit too passive. If you have cloaking, 3 shields and 4 or 5 engines should be plenty. Oh, I guess I did that to myself. Make sure they don't get away, huh? It definitely is redolence. Cloaking really saves you versus phase 2 and the drone phase, though. If we don't buy cloaking, we have to buy 4 shields, and 4 shields is, I would say, worse in a lot of ways. So I'm gonna go here, 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 and then dive. Okay, value point cloaking, value points hacking, value points. No more value points. Let's buy a power bar. Hail him. No, man. I mean, I don't need these missiles. They're just on principle here. I just don't need it. Hello there. Let's see what we got going on. Looks good. Okay, you can breathe. Just this once, though. Nice deal, but no thanks. Okay, we do make this. Nice. I'll probably hack piloting in this case, Kadunk. Would be my guess. Whoa! Okay. The distress call appears to be emanating from a slug ship caught in open space by a Mantis raider. They contact you in emergency emergencies. Please, we will give you all we have if you save us. Of all the species in the galaxy, these two deserve one another. You power up the jump drive. I don't know. Should we help the Mantis or the slug here? Tame Knight, thanks for the 22 consecutive months. My pleasure. Thanks for lurking. Okay, let's attack the slugs then. Nice, no cloaking on this last slug ship. I don't think there's a chance for crew here. Yeah, don't trust the Mantis, we'll just run away. Yeah, let's dodge under that, huh? Lazab, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Cheers to you. Appreciate your generosity. Thank you for being a part of it. Have a great one, Alex Rex. Take her easy. Seems good. Hey there, little fella. I do not believe Zoltan's shield saves you from ASB, even if it's up. In fact, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Cloaking does save you, though. Okay, cool, Kitsuna. Okay, looks like we got some juicy repair stations coming up here. Nice. Alright, guys, we've hit the final stand. I'm going to take a very short break here before we head into the final stand. Once again, thank you everyone for coming out to watch today. You're absolutely beautiful and incredible. Thank you so much for being here, making this content possible through your time and support. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs. We'll run some ads during this break. We've been streaming for about 6 hours. It'll be the second set of ads we've rolled. Only run ads when I take breaks myself. So if you let them play, you're awesome. If not, still very much appreciate your time here. And as always, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. All you have to do is enter through those links right there, lethalfrag.com/anythings.htm. Easy peasy and costs you absolutely nothing extra. Be back soon. I got a good feeling about this run now that we have cloaking hacking. We should win. Alright guys, thank you so much for your patience during that short break. I appreciate it so much. Let's hop right back in here. Okay, so a couple things can go wrong in the Sector 8. We can get locked away from our base, and we have nowhere to repair ourselves. We can hit at least one repair station here. I'd say it's likely, though I'd say seeing a store is unlikely. Okay, let's go. Vulcan's kind of nice to see. I mean, as long as we disable that weapon, we're in a pretty okay spot. Get him, got him good. Wolf, we're currently on Sector 8 on this Zoltan beer. I'd say it's been a pretty tense run. Boom, boom. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Nice. I notice on this run you prioritize hacking piloting. In the past I've seen you mainly target shields. Why the change? Well, the main change right now is we don't have enough power to get into level 3 piloting. Or level 3 hacking, excuse me. I was just thinking about buying level 3 piloting. We have cloaking, 3 shields, 6 engines, and 8 power and weapons. So going 3 into hacking doesn't make that much sense. As well as our offense is so good, we have 8 projectiles and the pike beam. So for a cheaper alternative, we can hack piloting in this situation. We know we're going to strip the shields completely, have 4 damage hits onto the shields, and plus the pike beam. So the short answer would be our offense is good enough that we don't need to hack shields. Oh, dude, I think we have to go here because I don't want to get locked into having to dive. Yes, that is my #1 roux tip. What the Prixie just typed in chat. Any recipe that calls for making a roux, make the roux ahead of time and then put cooking spray on like a plate or something and pour the roux onto that. And then when you make your soup or whatever, and then you have a nice cooled roux to put in at the end, which will make it mix in as creamy as possible. Now you can just make a roux right in the pan and do all this. As long as it tastes good, it's fine. But if you're making like a stew or whatnot, and it requires you to make a roux, make the roux first, then do your stew stuff, and then crumble in the cold roux to the hot liquid. Much better. The rule is add cold roux to hot liquid, or hot roux to a cold liquid, which you almost never do. I mean, I've cooked a lot of soups and like tilt braziers and stuff. Love doing that stuff. And #1 tip for making soups in professional kitchen or home is that. You gotta make a roux do it first. Power the weapons, they said. It's a mighty weapon system you got there, friend. Oh man, made so much unhealthy clam chowder too. Okay, I have to hit here, otherwise that doesn't go down. Okay, we made it. We had just enough damage there to disable both. Cloud Forever, I've definitely had mini runs where fire was the focus. I'd say hardly ever breaches being the focus. It's a rather inefficient way to get kills, but fire for sure. Fire beams, fire bombs. Ooh, okay. Well, no matter what we do, we have to die. We can't get to repair right after as long as this doesn't get taken over. There's no guarantee it won't. Okay, it's time to spend some scrap. Okay, well, buying a power bar to have level 2 cloaking is never going to be bad. Level 2 cloaking simplifies phase 2, phase 3, and allows us to avoid more damage. Perhaps even keep our Zoltan shield up past a super phase. Yeah, we could dive over here and go for the intercept, but it's a guarantee they're going to go for the repair next. So if I go here, they're going to be hanging out, thinking about going to the repair. We'll be able to intercept at the repair. I don't know, man. Starship. Jelly Bean. It was the SS. I was trying to do USS or... yeah, that's really it. Good morning, Dance. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Kate, I see you say intercept before repair station. Let's take a look at this. I'm pretty sure that's not right. Let's see. So if I go here, we'll intercept at the repair station. Yeah, then if we defeat them, they're going to jump to the repair station, so the repair station will disappear. We can't even run and get away in time, I don't think. Talix318, welcome to the Damper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Much love. SS usually comes from Steamship. Alright, well I use it for Starship. That's cool to know though. Thanks for the fact. Should be a slam dunk here. Weapons are pretty straightforward. Good cloak. Yeah, if we hack piloting here, let's see, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 power and weapons. That's a fair bit. Should be no real threat here, though. Long time lurker, first time sub, watching the live stream challenge. Awesome, Talix. Well, thanks for being a part of the channel and community for so long. Oh, how time has flown. Okay, now we can hit the repair. Good. At least we can steal that scrap from the flagship, eating that one. Man, that is tough. This is a really tough choice. What do I want to spend scrap on? Do I want to try to take this extra fight? I certainly have the time to. Okay, I'm going to buy level 3 hacking and 1 power bar here. And the reason I'm going to do that is we're going to see what happens at this fight. Probably just going to buy the power bar straight up, but we might end up doing something else. Can also just straight up hack shields now to obliterate a weapon system. Yeah, Silvermorn, I actually thought you got blown up earlier in this run, but it looks like you're going to be just fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have started hacking it just yet. But I did. Hey, that worked out pretty good. What's up, Junizumi? Chaosius, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Appreciate that support. No thanks. You're going to be giving me more than 26 scrap, I'm sure of it. Alright, hop in here, Rockmans. Helping Engi out. To the base, then. I don't know, there's a pretty good argument for hacking shields, but we don't really have anything else to spend our scrap on that I want. I feel like we should have gotten 4 shields instead of some of these little things, but Yeah, I think piloting hack works just fine here. So let's go ahead and buy an engine here. I mean, at 51% dodge, level 2 cloaking, this should work out pretty nice. Seven shields is also a good choice, Uphill Ninja, but since we have the Zoltan shield, I think our goal is to try to end the fights before they begin. We're gonna cloak here. Fire. Get him. Oh, yes. This is why the pike beam is king. You know what? Weapons hack isn't good here, but I think it's going to be just fine. This will time out good for us. And we just need one more good volley to get the kill. Thank you for not hitting weapons. Get him, got him, good. That worked out nice. Weapons hack is less than ideal, but we had just enough there. Okay, we're gonna wait for them to jump to us phase 2, so we have a clean phase 3. That was a great phase 1, though. Remember how sketchy this run was looking in Sector 4? We had one shield in Sector 4 on this run, if I remember correctly. It's been a good recovery. Okay, we're gonna have to sneak this hacking part past. Luckily, it's pretty easy to sneak versus the flagship. We wait for the defense drone to fire. It's trying to choose the point where it's going to intercept the hacking part. So we're going to stop the hacking part from moving and then repower it to get it through. I think the boarding drone's going to land in cloaking. No, I landed indoors. That's great. Okay, we're gonna cloak here. Here come the drones. Triciac, thanks for the 15 consecutive months, man. Hope you've been awesome, dude. Oh no, please tell me this time's out okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay, they won't get the next phase off. Not this time, Junior. Phase 3 could definitely be somewhat troublesome, but we're set up for kidnap strats here. We also have the Zoltan shield, so we could definitely rally into something pretty good at the start of the fight and not have to worry about kidnapping some of their crew. But we are very weak to boarding right now, I'd say, and we don't have counter mind control. So if I'm going to commit, I have to be 100% sure that we're going to be able to make it. Good notes for us. We have level 2 cloaking and 6 engines. So we do have a less than ideal start. We can, we're guaranteed we're gonna be able to get out of here. So the reason we waited for them to jump to us at the base for phase 2 is now we can jump into phase 3, and if the boarding goes bad, we'll always have the safe jump at the base to go back to. This is incredibly important and will greatly increase your chance of winning versus the flagship as you wait for them to jump to you at phase 2, so you always have that base jump on phase 3 if you need it. If you have a good defensive build with cloaking and they have lots of crew left, there's really no reason not to steal 2 to 4 crew and jump back to the base and reset the fight. It's just less stuff you have to deal with. Okay, you can heal up, little Engi. So they can't board or mind control until our super shield's down. Come on, Jukes. 2 out of 3 is not bad. Is this gonna do it? Ooh, I think we're actually gonna hit there. Nice. Okay, our Zoltan Super Shield's still intact here, so I think we're in it to win it now. Okay, those fires are fine. They're we only need one more good volley here. That's all. One good one. GG. Get destroyed, flagship. Nice. G frickin' G. Volition, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Cheers to you, dude. What do you guys think the score was on that run? I think we're definitely over 5K on that run. Pretty high strat. I'm gonna say like 5750. See some 52s in there. Ooh, 49.50, bold. 59.86, new high score. Stats. Most scrap collected. Pretty good. Okay, so we just ran Zoltan B. What do we get? Alright, Kestrel C is the base, just the base FTL vessel. Not bad. Alright guys, we're not going to do another run of FTL, but we are not done with the stream yet. Give me just a moment here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Always crashes on the first go. Good job, Meat Boy. You'll work this time, though, right? You got there, friend. Alright, let me fix this capture real quick. Just resize the window. Alright, you guys get a little bit skinnier. This gets a little bit longer. That's close enough, huh? So I was going to do a casual, not really any percent, just run through the end here. Alright, everything's clear, good. Alright, let me change my title up here real quick. Alright guys, are you ready? Can you give me your energy? I see some frag sissies and other hype in the chat. We're gonna go as fast as I can. We'll gather the kid on this run. Speaking of which, our last run we did like this, maybe 4 days ago, we had a deathless kid warp zone. That was pretty cool. I'm feeling the love. Let's do this. That was really clean jump off of that. Felt really good. Oh, that didn't feel too good. Your poor little toes, man. Yeah, I hesitated there. I think we could have jumped over, no problem. I felt I was a little bit late, though. Hitting all the little tricks tonight. Feels good. Nice, we made that timing. That feels good. Feels good indeed. Hey, Sidewire, thanks for the 25 bits, man. Have a great one, sir. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, hey, there was a saw blade there. I disagree. We were doing so well. We were at 1 death in the forest there. Probably because I was thinking about how we only had 1 death in the forest. Now I must pay for my hubris. Three deaths for the forest then. Okay. Da, da, da. That's true, Silver Nightwing. You get a lot of the music, but not as much. Oh man, that was good. It was good until I landed on that pile of needles. Ah! Da, 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 da. Ooh, that was a little bit sketchy. Why did he pass through that so quick? Going up. I almost died there. He almost touched me. I mean, gross. Hey, what's up, Ginger Johnny 477? The man, the myth, the legend, follower number 2000 in the house. Hope you've been awesome, Johnny. Oh, there. Don't cut off your face with that laser, friend. I'm depending on you. Oh, yeah. Gotta love that. Perfect transition. Hit quite a few of those in a row now. I think I finally got that one down. Oops. That's okay, Mr. Meat. Everybody's a little slow sometimes. Ooh, that was too close, though. That went pretty good. Near perfect. Okay, it's a little sketchy. We're alive. We're on 316 here. We're gonna grab Ogmo, as Ogmo does the cool stuff in hell. That was a really nice jump down there. Feels good. Later, Digus. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Take her easy. Whoa, sir. Watch out there. Watch out. Watch your little toesies. Good night, Emissions. Take it easy. I mean, I don't think it's jinxing it to say a lot of good stuff's happened so far this run. Real good. Yeah, the white stuff is salt. If you see anything that's squirming around, those are maggots. But this stuff right here is salt for sure. We are in the salt factory right now. Because Meat Boy is a boy without skin, so you can imagine having no skin and then touching salt. It wouldn't feel very good. If you've ever gotten salt in a cut, you can extrapolate how it'd feel from there. Let's grab Ogmo here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shenanigans. That was cool. He made it all the way over with that jump there. That was neat. There we go. I'll bet, Radio Nice. Now you understand, though, huh? Sir, that's a bunch of salt. I use a controller, Sir Lord. I use a controller for most everything I can. Of course, I play like FTL with a keyboard. If I'm playing a platformer or a twin-stick shooter or something, or a space shooty game or something, more than likely going to be controller for me. What did I do? I don't think keyboard or controller, there's not really an argument one's better than the other. It's whatever is the most comfortable for you. That's the most important thing. Some of the best speedrunners of this game use keyboard, or a combination of controller and keyboard. We're going to hell. Get to use Ogmo on the next level and also use him on 418 or 419, one of those. Whoops. We still make it. Wowza. I'm pretty happy with my strats right now. There's always room for improvement in this game. I'm sure I could watch a speed run and pick some stuff up and still improve. I have a pretty good time. 2 hours 15 minutes for 106%. And I honestly think I could get a better time than that if I played again now, having done a lot of just casual runs and stuff like this. Felt my last couple 106% were pretty successful, even though I didn't have a timer on it. I definitely have room for improvement within there. But I don't always like to time myself, so you just want to play and enjoy. This game is a true classic and a great platform. The 6% are glitch levels. Those are levels that can appear after you've gotten A+, in certain levels. They only show up in the dark levels and beyond, I believe. Or, sorry, I should phrase that a lot better. After you've completed some dark levels, they have a chance of showing up. But once you access the glitch world via Glitch Girl, it's unlocked on the map permanently. Okay. Time run's definitely something that could happen, though. Definitely not against it, but we'll see what happens. I just love playing this game. Oh man, I just sliced my noggin off there. Dang it. I guess I can wait here. This is going to be tricky. Do we make the timing? Okay, not like that. This is one of those levels that it's way easier to hit the timing right at the beginning, so you know exactly what's happening. Make it out past that first one, and then you just go over that one. That was my fault. Let's try one more time. There we go. It sure is past. This game's a classic in my opinion. It's super well made. Really fun, great level design, super tight controls. A fantastic platformer. A little late on that, it's okay though. You got this. Watch out for your toes, friend. Hey, good time to drink some water here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We're going to the Rapture. Alright, here's where the Kid Warp Zone's gonna exist. That last boss is just memorization. There's that little safe spot you can stand in. They're like the only real break point in like a speed run, or if you're trying to play fast. Hey Bale Barn, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Thanks for keeping it Dapper. You are amazing. Yeah, do it up, Twin. Just worth it, man. Cube Mario 1, thanks for the 4 consecutive months, man. Thank you for keeping it dapper and being a part of the community for so long. You are awesome. Lethal Venom, Super Meat Boy is trying to save his girlfriend, Bandage Girl, and everything. Bandage Girl is always the objective, because Dr. Fetus kidnapped her. You know, classic story. Ooh. No back-to-back deathless for me. That's okay, though. No problem. Whew. The benefit to using the kid is he has double jump. He's not as quick running as like Meat Boy, but on a lot of levels the double jump allows you to skip part of a level or traverse it much quicker than Meat Boy could. Get him, got him, good. Oh, hey, let's not go into the warp zone again. No, thank you. A plus. That guy got Jukaroni pizza. He doesn't even know which way's up anymore. Whoa! I went out real far there. Yeah, it looked pretty sketchy. Maybe next time, huh? That looks better. Ooh, could have gone under him. Ideally, you just get him to jump in the salt pile for you. That was better-ish. Just like that. Wow. Alright, now it's kids' time to shine. Da, 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 Okay, let's try that again. Past us is currently World 5 in the base game. Hey, DB Alvarog, thanks for checking it out, man. Alright, so the last level we're going to be able to use the kid. Oh, I lied. This level also uses the kid. Is it the next one when the kid becomes useless? Yes. Whew, that was risky just standing there. I had faith, though. Faith was rewarded. Whoopsie daisy. You're dead ski. Let's just do this with Meat Boy. It's easier that way. There we go. Nice and easy. That was a really nice transition there. Not even bouncing, just floating. Exactly what you want. No, I don't use Nyjah in any of my 106% magic. Definitely mushroom bin. So Ogmo has more of a horizontal jump than vertical, where the kid has a much more vertical jump. So kid can access areas that Ogmo can't, but Ogmo can cover really far distances. Okay, not dead. That's nice. No Nyjah or Joseph in my runs. I know there's some pretty incredible skips with those characters, but I've always just kind of ran the game. However, when I speedran this game, I didn't do it to try to be the fastest. I just wanted to try to improve my own path and time. I actually played for like several hundred hours without watching any speedruns. That first speedrun was real eye-opening. There's almost zero luck in this game, if a little. Actually, where's the RNG in this game? There might not be any. Yeah, there's no real RNG in this game. Every time you die, it's your own fault. The level is laid out the exact same way every time. Even things that shoot and home at you are affected by where you are. This is one of the fairest games ever. Yeah, Larry's RNG, that's fair. But his pattern's the same. Dan DePanda, thanks for keeping it dapper, man. Much love. As far as level design, though, not bosses, you're looking at no RNG. Ooh, I think we made the quick timing here. Yeah, we did. Oh, man, I missed the jump there. That's okay. Glitch Girl as well. Yes, there is some element of randomness. Yeah, I guess it can't be perfect, but definitely say that this game does a pretty darn good job of being fair to the player and being consistent in how the levels work. It is almost always your fault when you die. Ooh, stuck the landing. Yeah, I need to hold down sprint there. Why would I let go of sprint? Whoa, did not stick the landing. Not even close. So my trick for this spot right here, this one's a doozy, is to jump up and then fall down, and don't do that. If you try to run off the edge, you'll always run into the saw blades. You gotta jump up and then fall down. What a player. Alright, this is the one for sure. There we go. Is that so bad? Yeah, we'll just take our sweet time right there. Alright, Dr. Fetus. Have a great one, Anagrams. Oh, okay, that was my fault. Wow, barely made that. Just barely. Yeah, we made it over there. That's good. So you're not supposed to be able to get ahead of the saw blade. It honestly doesn't make this event that much easier. It does give you a small second to chill out, though. Get wrecked, Dr. Fetus. But wait, there's more. What the heck? Why would you do that? Okay, there we go. That was really odd. Apparently me clicking into the window made it go full screen. Hello there. Have a great one, Blue Buddha. Take it easy. Whew. Stuck the landing, but didn't believe it. GG. I think we had 52 deaths last time to that point. Let's see what we got here.
Super Meat Boy.
46. All right, cool. Hey, man, that was a pretty successful little run, if I don't say so myself. That is going to be doing it for me today, though. Thank you for the awesome long stream day. I had a really great time doing those back-to-back runs of FTL and finishing off with a little run of Meat Boy. I'll be hosting Simcopter One, who's doing some Darkest Dungeon. Do love that game. Hope you guys enjoy his content. I certainly do. Until next time, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. You're all amazing. Much love. All the love.